Hey there, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and there's three goblins in a trench coat having a fever debate on who has the best chocolate, Godiva, Lind, or Ferrero Rocher. Personally, I think Godiva is overrated, but I mean the chocolate's not bad, but it's definitely it's not my number one. But when it becomes we're talking truffles, it's a difficult choice between Lind and Ferrero Rocher. They do a great hazelnut truffle. And I just had an espresso one in this variety. Ooh, those are mighty tasty. But the Lindt truffles, just the melt in your mouth quality. Oh, the silky smooth. I could go on. But so that's what they're arguing about right now. But what we're doing is we're playing some motherfucking D&D. It's D&D day, my friends. Let's go. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be it's gonna be a fight. We are finally going underground beneath this creepy statue that was calling to us in the madness, and we're clearing out the last bit of this temple. We just leveled right beforehand. Harley let us level up before going in, so we are fresh. We have our spell slots. We can change out our spells. We have our HP, hit die. We get the whole nine. So, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared for this fight. I don't know what's gonna happen. Um, yeah, let's hop into Discord and get things rolling with the boys.
Okay. Mm, what is that? Does that mean like if I attack with the steed, that takes like my action?
Um, no, it just goes at the same time as you.
Okay, but it
Um,
has like its own action.
You usually would have to use a bonus action for it to use its action, but you'd have to read into that. It usually would say in the spell or not.
Yeah, and
so
also the summon beast has to be chosen of a horse, a warhorse, a pony, a camel, or an elk, or a mastiff.
A mastiff, definitely.
So for you're
Did you
kind
see
of big.
Chaw riding on a
You're kind of
mastiff?
big.
uh,
You're kind of a big
it could
boy.
be it could be a dire mastiff. It could be
Yeah.
I
big.
feel like it would relate the most to me.
It could also just be
Um,
really swole.
as someone who uses perpetual companions, as a perpetual companion user, typically the okay, most often from what I've seen, again, like they said, you'd have to look at the spell, but if you don't instruct them to do anything outside of movement, they will automatically take the dodge action. um Otherwise, it tends to take your bonus action to issue a command, such as to have them dash, attack, use an ability, or do those things. And they take their turn immediately after yours. Now, it probably works a bit different if you're using a steed because of the movement aspect. The whole point of having a steed is to have that movement. But you might use their movement as your movement unless
You
you
would.
are dismounting, which then your movement is halved. It's similar to getting up from prone, but you'd have to check the spell specifics. But that's been my experience using companions thus far.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think then I won't take it for now. I'll have to look into it a bit
It
more.
doesn't look like it has an attack or anything like that. Um, and you don't have to use a bonus action for anything.
I think
No.
it's meant to truly just be like if you are
EMO.
traveling for
Yeah.
extended periods of time, it's not meant to be. I agree. I don't think it's meant to be a combat spell.
Yeah.
It can easily
I'll
be a
No
combat
combat,
spell,
doggo.
but
Also,
I'll
hi
look
guys.
into it though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Sorry, just coming in from the void.
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't get back to you sooner, Harley. I was very knocked out. I was very
Yeah.
asleep.
I was just like message, message, message. I'm like, huh. Message, message. It's like I think she's annoyed by me.
No, I've been really exhausted lately. I've been really tired, and I have not been sleeping well. And so I finally went to sleep at like a good time for me. And after not sleeping well for like 24 to 36 hours, I was out. And then my phone was going off. And I'm like, oh, why the alarm? And it turns out it was my cousin calling me. And I forgot I had a phone call with him at 5 today. And so he woke me up, and then I like looked at my phone, and it's like message, text, message, alarm, email, and I was like, oh god, and I had like missed calls from Harley in Discord and on my phone, so like real phone calls and Discord calls, and I was like, oh, he never calls me, uh-oh.
Yes. Also, Natalie, do you mind making your wisdom saving throw? I do not have your wisdom saving throw of the day because we didn't.
Madness.
Yes.
All right.
It's the same day for everybody.
Yeah,
so I still have
but
the same ones there, but you didn't roll.
I gotta look at my spells too and swap them.
Yeah.
Please be good. It's not good. It's a 10. Fat 10.
Shit.
That is a beautiful 10.
That's a beautiful.
Nice,
10.
even around the boards.
Sweet. I have.
Dwarf Gnome! Hello!
I am writing this down in my notes.
Welcome.
People to fuck with.
Can we not fuck with Marta like that? Not like this. Not like this. Don't, no.
One part.
Don't mock me with my character's emotions.
You can take your compliments and put them in the wambulance.
I will take my complaints and shove them up your ass with this warhammer.
Yeah, yo, come to Canada. I'm right here, bro.
Give me 12 hours.
Threaten Harley with a good
Give me
time.
12 hours.
Give me 12 hours. That's all I need.
I got like 5 people standing in front of my house. Like, yo, hey, what you doing here?
Open the fucking door, Harley.
Lock door. No.
Douche. Open the door, Harley.
Don't scare me.
He looks through the peephole and he sees me with like a replica katana from Bleach that I bought when I was in high school that I still own. It is more than 3 feet tall. It is more than 3 feet long. It comes up to like my rib cage. I am 5'4". I am not a tall woman. It is a big sword. I can bring bats for friends.
How many people are on the? All right, there's everybody here.
Also,
Alright.
we got a new visitor, guys. Dwarf
howdy.
Dwarf Gnome in the chat. There, she was hanging out with me while I was playing Ghostwire the other day.
What up, Dwarf Gnome?
So these are the boys.
I am the
Girl,
dungeon
what's
master.
poppin'?
This is Dungeon Master. And there's a fun little command that one of the moderators made. So there's that. So, oh, benevolent leader, please take it easy on us today. Please.
Oh,
Please.
sorry, I definitely don't plan to.
I know you don't. You never do.
All right.
You never do.
I'm just stretching it out because I'm stretching it out because. All right. So I'm just gonna tell you guys your wisdom saving throws of madness for the same day. You guys are still on the same day. Ludovic, you have a 16. Zuck, you have an 18. Shed has a 14. Chog, you have a 16. Fazin, Muds, you have a 10. Biggs,
Hello?
you have a 6. And Marta, you have a 10.
I love how the
Was this
cleric.
from last session or?
It's the same day, but it was from a couple
Oh,
of sessions
spells.
ago.
Okay,
Focus.
that's what I wanted. To check.
Focus.
So yeah, just letting you guys know it's
I
still
have-
the same day.
Ooh. Okay.
And by the way, everyone
Oh.
within 10 feet of me has +3 to all saving throws. So,
Do we have
good to keep
Muds
in mind.
here? Muds. Marta will tell you to cup your hands and kind of with her one big hand will gently stream down a handful of diamonds into your hand and you have 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Cool.
For people who were not here last week, Marta ripped a patch off of her vestment robe, and a little satchel full of gems appears, and so she has 1,000 gold pieces worth of gems. 600 of which Harley has allowed to be diamonds that can be used for the spell Revivify.
Cough, cough, revivify.
And how much did you give me again? Sorry.
300. I gave you enough to cast Revivify. So we both have one casting of Revivify.
Oh yeah, you can do that now.
Yeah. Hey, don't hate. Don't hate because I took the level in fighter to be able to have things. Don't come at me like that.
But
I do have cool spells now, which is great.
It's kind of fair though, to be honest.
Look, it just made sense. And Harley talked to me, and I was like, you know what, you're right. Yeah, let's do it. And he was like, cool. It's been so far. It has been worth it. 100.
To be fair,
shit.
because
Let's
of
not
it,
give a
he
shit.
saved Ludovic's life.
With the interception.
With no, he saved Ludovic's life with
Yeah,
the
you're not
Revivify.
murdered.
Basically, Ludovic has one more life, and that's it.
Wait, what? Oh wait, because
Because
you can only die a certain number of times, right? Like 3 times.
Harley has it as 2. So as soon as you die the second time, you're done.
Yeah, yeah.
So in like an hour and 15 minutes, give or take.
Ludo only has like 30 minutes to live.
All right. Since we're sort of being a little crunch on time, I'm gonna start off the session right off the bat.
Before we get started, because I'm unaware, what is our, if I can ask, what is our stopping point, our time limit? What's going on?
It's go all the way, but I want Ludovic to be there for at
Yeah.
least a good portion of it.
I take it you have to. I take it you have to go at some point.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
has to
have
go
a
at 9
soccer
p.m.
game at 9 o'clock.
Okay, got
So I
you.
need to leave at least at like
8:30.
8:20 maybe to make it.
Yeah. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start.
Go.
Go.
So, from last time, the rest of the party dealt with the ambushing force of aberrations known as Aklu that were in front of the temple. After fighting against them, it drained a couple of people's of their spell slots and hit points. But after that, with the horn being blown by Shed, reinforcements did arrive, and it came from the Metro Hammers, led by Sir Samuel Orion Eardeneath, a recognized knight potentially, but also a member of House Deneath.
Absolute unit.
He came in with a couple of other halberdiers with him to essentially guard the temple as you guys went to investigate. You guys were able to persuade him to invite him into the temple as well to help you guys lead the way into clearing this place. As you guys did so, you guys noticed other clues and hints of the horrors that had happened to this place from the plague of some sorts. After clearing the area, you guys arrived to a scenario where you went to the deeper back parts of the temple where they are main crypts with paragons of dwarven society being represented here. There are 3 main large coffins, and there are many other smaller, tinier coffins that these bodies were burned, and their main either ceremonial weapon or their weapon to be kept with them after they passed away are placed here as well. It was a couple of moments where some of the players decided to look at these tombs and understand what these guys possessed. And as each character touched a tombstone, it gave them a vision of what that dwarf was in life. There were multiple different, pardon, there were multiple different stories of different people of what happened to them and the time of their death. And in the end, no one touched any of their equipment except for one. Chalk did. He saw a beautiful, lamented, beautifully adorned halberd at one of the tombstones, and as he touched and caressed it, he was taken away. No one else notices at the time except for Zuck, where he looked and just noticed Chog was just gone out of thin air. And in this time, Chog was transferred to a different plane of existence. And this plane of existence was known as Arinia, the plane of hope, of radiance of the dawn. And it was through this moment where he was able to interact with the great dwarven warrior and interact with other people that are part of this tomb, essentially, and was able to communicate and speak with them. Chog asked for permission if he could, as he and his allies could take the weapons, aka grave robbing, from these paragon dwarves of society. And it was stated to them that though you could take them, but you have not earned them. At a moment's time, probably now or in the near future, these weapons would be given to you once you have done acts of each of these paragons of what they have done in life and what they have done in death. After a while, Chog was then brought back to the material plane where Zuck, in a blink, noticed Chog returning. And Chog explained to the party that they have to earn these weapons and not just take them. And at the same time, the people of those paragon dwarves that were in Arenia did say that if you guys go into the deeper depths under the statue, you shall be given aid to your fight.
Noise.
I mean, all signs point to below the fucking statue.
What you call grave robbing, I might just call, honoring the warrior's spirits.
You know, on that note, at least you fucking asked permission. That's all I gotta say about that. You got permission from them to take the fucking swords after you.
Yeah, there was
Murder
definitely a
whatever the
need.
hell's in this case.
There was definitely a moral conundrum of like, can we talk to these people? Can we figure something out, please?
Can we talk about a loan? You know?
Yeah, just I very seriously considered like if I took the staff, which I was having a hard time deciding, I was going to leave my Warhammer to come back for it.
I don't want this shitty Warhammer. Give back my
Yeah.
staff.
Oh no, she is very.
Indiana Jones move where you swap the statue for a rock.
Oh no, Marta is very attached to her Warhammer.
I'd find it really funny if we did steal the weapons; they'd just become living weapons. Beat our
No,
fucking asses.
yeah, they would 100%. Like, little did we know if they're Little did we know if they're taken without permission, they become cursed items instead of blessed. If they're taken without the prior owner's permission.
Oh yeah. You guys are all assembled in the center chapel of this place. And you notice that the doors are open and you guys see out in the distance, standing vigilant and proud, looking and scanning the area, is Sir Samuel Orion Irideneth.
Did we get a long rest at the end of the last session?
I'm just gonna say that the blessings that the spirits have given you guys a long rest and restoration.
Sick.
Holy shit.
So that is not the end of the blessing, though.
Also, if you're a spell prepper, I believe you can prep different spells.
Exactly.
So wait, we all have long rests? Is that what I
Yes.
got? Okay.
Yep. So I believe majority of you guys don't need to have that apply to you whatsoever. You guys should be fine. But you guys are standing in front of the tomb, and the last thing to clear out is the depths below.
Well, guys, we've had this boo-boo for a while now. I think it's time to rip the band-aid off.
I hate this boo-boo. I hate this boo-boo so much.
It hurts. I just want to leave.
And I'm going in now with a point of madness that I didn't have before. Unless a restoration or remove curse doesn't work, and I'm sad about it. I tried.
One last thing we could maybe consider before, venturing into the depths of darkness is talking to Sir Samuel Orion, Erdeneath, and perhaps seeing if he has the cojones to join us.
We can. I like
Did
this.
you just
I like this plan.
Did you just question whether a leader of House Beneath had the cojones?
Yeah, man.
You would
this is,
lose your cojones for questioning that.
That's the point. He would join out of spite to show him and be like, "I'll remove your balls. Let's go."
So he stands there nobly and vigilant with his, his fist made into knuckles and placed to his side, and he looks left and right. It's like, ha ha! There shall be no evil passing by me. Ha ha ha!
Of course, the stalwart guard. God damn it.
Let's just go. Who has it? Who has the key?
I gave it. Marta gave it to Zuck, so I gave it to Zuck. So Zuck actually has it now.
Well, Zuck, get the
Hell yeah,
yuck
that-
over here.
Well, I can't exactly move myself, so if you could just scoot me on over. Fantastic.
There we go.
Fuck.
Do we want to establish a marching order, gentlemen?
Yeah, did you want me to stream for you, Zuck?
Actually, I'm watching on Twitch. It's gonna be a small delay, but
I don't mind streaming it if that's easier or less delay.
hell yeah.
Can we
hell
get-
yeah, I will.
I would
Can we get a
I would
patty in
stream
front and back?
I would stream through Discord, but I don't want to overload.
All good.
Absolutely.
I got you.
Um,
perfectly fine.
I think we do a
I
squishy
will-
sandwich.
Yeah. And yeah, Chog in the back because he's got that abnormally long reach. I think Chog and Shed in the back because Shed can't be surprised either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If he's in the front, he's gonna run in.
And Zuck gets to stay in the front.
Oh, why me?
If
Because you're the
if
torchbearer now.
if
Yeah, you're the
you
torchbearer.
if you want to use the key and shuffle behind Dabrak and I don't think Dabrak would be opposed.
I don't know. I think I'd be a little opposed. Somebody needs to go in front with the torch.
Have you ever heard of leading from the front?
I might consider. Maybe I might switch with Muds because that way, cause I have like 10 feet within me. People get +3 to their saving throws.
Okay.
Just that way, Zuck can also get that.
Are we going in torch or in darkness?
And
It's
before-
better. We have a
Marta's got
torch.
light on her. Marta's got light on her shield, so that's
Yeah,
basically torch, anyways.
I would be it's light on the front of my warhammer and I can wave my warhammer around like a torch if need be. She would be actively carrying it as is. She's at the
I
ready.
have the light cantrip too. So
Yeah, we've got a couple of us with light.
Fantastic.
Harley, in
Why
this
the
church,
fuck do we need torch?
would there be any white cloth in this here church?
as you look around in this area, no.
What about
Any
on the
Does anyone
anvil?
have any white cloth?
Any cloth or I think you're using this.
I mean, you have your own clothes. You just,
Huh.
Very
strip off
true.
and tear.
Chalk,
Turn
is this for a spell?
It
the
sure is
black
for a
turns
spell.
around.
You can use your spell casting focus, which would be your holy symbol, to use it to cast it with.
Oh, I can use
As
the holy symbol instead of a component?
as long as it
Unless
doesn't
it
have
requires a gold value.
unless it
Yeah.
has a cost, you can use a focus.
Cool. Or I can use like half of a stock. But
And Chog, you're telling me you didn't pack extra tidy whiteys?
I did I did not specifically
Those
pack
are
extra tiny
those
whiteys,
are
no.
very big tidy whities. Very large
Those,
tidy whities.
I
But
will
so yeah, you guys do what you gotta do. If you guys wish to do any preparatory spells to be given to anybody, now would be a very good opportunity to do so.
yeah. So I'm gonna use aid, which is gonna give 5 more hit points to 3 people.
And I will also use aid to give 5 hit points to someone else, to the other 3.
All right,
Can I use aid twice on the same person, or is it just once?
you can only
It's
you can't
once.
stack aid.
Okay. So
can't
Aids
stack.
don't stack.
Aids don't
Yeah,
stack.
no, 8 stacking.
fair enough. So Seb, you get 5.
Can I use my inspiring leader feat?
Yes, you may.
And
Alright.
actually, I'm not going to aid. I'm going to cast Warding Bond on Ludovic.
Okay, and then I'll give Marta 5 as well. And does anyone else in particular could use 5 extra hit points?
I mean, it would be nice considering I have one of the lowest ACs.
Alright.
You get 5 as well, Muds.
And then everybody, except, well, yeah, including Shed. I won't take it. Everybody, you go ahead and add an extra 7 points of temporary HP.
What's your inspiring speech, my man?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's go.
I don't know.
Hey, dude, you took the inspiring leader, which I could have just like crapped on you, being like, dude, increase con or strength, but
Huh?
you gotta sell me a pitch.
You gotta
here.
step up.
Rally up the troops.
Rally up the troops, man.
I
You're
start
going to the-
clanging my halberd on the ground in like, in a rhythm.
Oh no! I hate being put on the
You'll
spot. Why
you'll
am I
you'll
being put
you'll
on
see
the
a lit
spot?
warhammer start to gently tap the ground in time with him.
I don't like being.
So
on the
there's a
spot.
small thumping.
It could be
All
a
right.
very bad speech.
But then it won't be inspirational.
I don't know, man.
We can be inspired like in spite of the speech.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Can I real quick? Can I cast Zuck? Are you leading the way? Are you gonna lead us through this, Torchman?
Might as well.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Zuck.
All right, so Marta, hush, hush.
I'm
You
done.
got an inspiring speech. Go for it. Go for it, Brody. Inspire me.
I'm in my underwear. It's okay.
I wish you weren't.
You just look behind you and everybody's stripped down to their underwear.
Thumping their
go,
weapons
man.
on the
Let's go.
ground and their underwear just thump, thump, thump. Sorry.
All right. Let us march into this chasm, where the enemy calls. Let us march and not waver. Let us march into the deep. That's all I could think of.
Hell
To my
yeah.
death. Let's go.
To your death again.
Yeah! You hear one dude, one of the halberdiers is just like, fuck yeah, dude, I wish I was there! Thank God I'm not!
Marta gives like a really heavy slam of her warhammer and like lugs it over her shoulder. I guess we're moving
I hate that I'm
forward.
gonna have to start preparing speeches.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, be prepared,
Quick
man.
question.
Yes.
Did anybody open the fucking statue before the speech started?
I think we'll wait before that happens.
No, I'm just asking because
it
now we have to
it
wait for the statue to open.
well, no, because it takes
No.
it takes like 10 minutes for the statue to open. So you could be giving your speech while the statue is.
Exactly, because I need to give the speech for 10 minutes for whatever dumb
Yeah,
reason.
it's gonna last a lot. It's a 10 minutes is a very long speech.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
gonna
doing
lie.
a TED
It's
talk
very long.
here.
If
Welcome
that's the
to why we
case,
will succeed.
yeah. Sorry, Zuck. I wouldn't cast Sanctuary because it only lasts a minute. I apologize.
That's fair.
All right, so for
But
those that
Zark,
have
you can just get behind me after.
for those
it's
that have
open.
casted aid,
Oh, absolutely.
Chog, you have given it to particular people. To those individuals, please increase your hit point maximum to +5 and heal for 5 as well.
Whoop whoop.
Oh wait,
And may everybody please add an extra 7 points of temporary hit points.
Aid
So
aid
that-
does a boost to your maximum. It is not temporary hit points, so you can heal those 5 back. So override your maximum to add an additional 5. Um,
Now,
nice.
question, Harley, on those temporary hit points, the +7 that was just given out to everybody. Would that affect the armor of Agathis that I
It
read?
You know what? For the speech and Brody giving his all, you can have 7 temporary hit points and it will be armor of Agathis.
Cal, yeah.
that's
I
cool.
think
That's
I
dope.
think I'm I think I'm cool like that, you know.
You have your moments.
Yeah, you have your moments, you know. So, as the statue rears and moves, you march into the darkness, led by a light. Now, time to change the tune of this place. You guys descend the staircase, further and further into darkness. You think you hear the whispering woes of spirits long gone, of people long dead. You hear the echoes of desires, each individually attuned to each of your persons. Chog, you wish for a great and powerful weapon to be the greatest of warriors. Biggs, you wish to become an inspiring leader. You hear people cheering your name, adoring you, being a savior to the continent. Ludovic, you hear the sounds of people studying, the scratching of quills, of pens, and the smell of scented paper, of forbidden knowledge, knowledge that should be yours. Marta, you hear this whispering and immense sounds of a happy home, of your passing husband, and a child that did not exist, but you wished it did. Fazin, you hear the sounds of a dinner table being made, people speaking in Goblin. It is your family setting up a dinner table for a wonderful meal to be prepared and set. One of the greatest evenings of your life. Zuck, you hear the clanging sounds of iron upon steel as the rhythmic thumping of things being forged and made, of things being created, weapons powerful for your people. And Shed, you've had the most weird and mixed emotions of desires when coming down here at this point. You have the desire to know who you are. You have the desire for power. You have the desire to be something more. Each one of you feels this deep within your restless of your heart. And it's troubling, extremely so. Some of it affecting more than others as you travel after step after step after step. As you guys continue forward, you notice in the distance a light. And within that light, you notice what looks like to be a large chamber with a smell of death. But the thing is, you hear nothing except for one whimpering child that calls for help. I need everybody here to blindfold themselves.
Hate it.
How was that? I wrote that.
That was
Hate
good.
I
I'd
had
it.
to
fucking lose it if you said bananas again.
That was
Nicely
great.
done.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Very impressive.
I hate it so much.
I love children. I'm great with them.
The this is gonna fuck with Marta really bad. So I had a question I didn't. Does everybody have a point of madness right now?
At least one, yeah.
No, I'm clean.
No,
think
you
I'm
have a point of
clean.
madness. You got fucking attacked by the.
Yeah, but I
Necklace,
lost that. I only
Oh.
had one. I lost it
Yeah.
a couple sessions ago.
Yeah, we
I probably still have one.
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
I'm also clean.
Harley, what's the mad count looking like?
The mad count is Marta and Shed. They still have one. Everybody else.
Okay.
God damn it.
Excellent.
How did
God
we
damn
lose our madness? Is it just like overtime? Or?
No,
I
Zuck.
did a thing during the night. One of our breaks just before last session, at the very end of it, if I remember correctly, is when it happened. Marta was checking out the forge, and she was reading a bunch of the dwarvish inscriptions along the walls, trying to figure out exactly what this kind of shrine or what this temple was about, who was worshiping that thing. She realized while setting up a campfire to try to emulate a ritual that she would need the help of an artificer, aka me. So we spent the night crafting. I made her a sick ass rave dagger, and it kind of hollowed. It kind of made the entire temple hollowed ground and cured 1 point of madness for everybody who was inside of the temple.
It made clearing this temple much easier.
Much easier.
Yeah. Zuck did basically a holy fireball on this temple and was like, "This house has been cleansed," and cleaned it. Zuck Gondun did good.
I done did seen the face of God.
You kind of did a little bit in the glow of that glow of that amble. You kind of did.
Oh man.
All right. You guys enter into the temple grounds. You can now unblindfold yourselves. Yeah, here we go.
I'm blindfolded.
Unblindfold yourselves.
Oh dear.
Okay.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Oh dear.
My lord.
Oh, I could totally take a nap here.
It's
Ah,
cozy.
yes. Nap in the
I
Oh, there's a
deathgasm. I
child.
love it.
yeah.
That's a moth.
That's a
Why
moth.
does the moth have tits?
Great question.
I like how that's the question. Not about the moth or it being like anthropomorphic. It's like, why does she have tits?
Well, she has tits and she looks like, and she has a prego belly.
Does she have a prego belly?
I've played enough Elden Ring to know where this is going. Okay.
It's not going
Yeah, me
anywhere
too.
good.
You
Those
guys
are
see
some
her.
deep holes.
You guys see her whimpering and crying.
I've seen enough anime to know that that might be a good thing.
Oh, that's good to know. These are chasms. Okay.
Ooh.
My dumbass thought they were like boulders. I was seeing them the negative
No,
space.
they're
Weird.
chasms.
Yeah. Cool. Hate this.
Yeah, this is good.
What do you guys do?
Hello?
Hey,
No, that's in character.
Um,
oh, that's in character.
That's in character.
Marta
So you
might
think,
nudge Dabrak a little bit to be a little more quiet.
well, Dabrak said hello, and she turns. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Oh, thank God! I thought she was gonna be the witch from Left 4 Dead. Ah.
Oh god. Oh god, it
If you
still
don't
could
hurt
be.
us,
Still could be.
Maybe. Why?
we're not looking for a fight. We're just passing
Yeah.
through.
What you doing down here?
I'm all alone.
Really? I'm going to use detect thoughts.
How long have you been down here?
I don't know. I'll go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts.
Mm-hmm. They have to make a Wisdom 16.
Okay.
Actually, is it 16?
Can I do a perception check to look around?
Yes, you may.
Coolio. Oh yeah, that's terrible. I got a 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 16.
Creature fails,
Okay.
and as you go into the deep recess of her mind,
At first, it's only the surface thoughts, and then I
Surface.
can choose to go further.
surface thoughts are, I hope these people aren't here to hurt me, and I don't want anything bad to happen to them. As you probe deeper, all you hear is the sounds and screams of people.
Um, I'm going to tug on Ludwig's. I don't know what the fuck you wear, Ludwig.
Coat. That's
Oh,
probably
yeah,
close.
I'll tug on your coat.
Yeah, what's up?
Inside their head, there's a lot of screaming
We love a screaming void.
of different people.
Are you alone in there? I'll speak up.
Is it just you?
She explains that I think I'm alone, but the people that are around me, they've changed. I'm I'm a Lipikari. I'm not I'm not supposed to be here.
Can I make a history check to see what the hell that is?
Yeah, same. I have no clue. But the
Alright, go ahead.
moth people?
Go ahead and make a history check
I will join.
for those that wish to participate and understand.
History, that's an 18.
18, cool.
Yuck. 12.
12.
Oh, fuck it. Actually, you know what? I'll give Marta advantage. Go for it.
I'll take that.
As you guys are doing your rolls, I'm just gonna explain something quick to Shed. Shed, with an 11.
Ooh. Thank you for that advantage. That bumps me to a 21 for that history.
Nice.
Oh.
Shed, as you look around and trying to perceive the room and trying to hear what's going on, you notice the room itself. You notice there are multiple chasms in this area, and you have a funny feeling. You have a feeling that's guaranteed that if you fall here, you're not coming back unless you can fly. That, or you can stop yourself, sort of in a way that you can grab the wall and not perish.
So like, stick my sword in the wall and grab the wall like that.
Yeah, you can try to do something like that.
Okay.
If the
Doesn't
situation,
somebody
if
have
the
a shit
situation
ton of
arises,
Featherfall tokens?
I think we
But
all
as
have
you-
at least one.
as you look up towards the ceiling, you notice the ceiling is in perpetual darkness.
Oh yeah,
There
that's
is no
bad for us.
light. There's no light touching. You don't know if there is some sort of thing up there, but it's just your perception. What it just gives you and allows you to just notice, like, all right, up there, complete pitch black, bunch of caverns, completely pitch black, and there's only a little moth girl that she says that she's a Lipakari.
Okay.
Marta, for you, a Lipakari, as you opened up a couple of books during your time of studying and just, the occasional reading of fan fiction. Um, Lipakaris are elegant, beautiful, moth-like creatures. They're not essentially part of the material plane. They are from the plane of Lamnia, the plane of the wild, the plane of where primordial powers exist. It's equivalently close enough to understanding what it is to be part of the Feywild. And she is very far away from home, little child.
Hey
She'll-
guys, was that not the first place we went to?
Yep.
Where did we go?
That's the other party members.
You and Shed weren't there for it, but
Okay.
Yeah,
the whole Cabo gang went on one adventure through Lamia way before all of this. Holy shit. What the hell is she doing all the way out here? How the hell did they catch her?
Marta will kind of gently call out, "How did you get so far from home, little one?"
I was going through the forest, and from the time that happened, there was a terrible, horrendous scream. I went to go and check it, and I saw what looks like to be a couple of our guardians, the flail snails, defending an artifact of some sort. And I didn't get to have a time or moment to recognize who the people were that were outsiders. But as soon as they left, I saw a portal, and it looked pretty, and it looked really shiny. And I went inside. Now I'm alone.
Would I have an idea from the knowledge that I do have of this creature, whether or not it is young or old?
With these creatures, you notice that this one is definitely a child.
Okay.
But for the age, you notice that they are moth-like fairy creatures. But other than that, you don't know more than that unless interacting fully and understanding their culture and history of them.
Marta, in her evidently very big ignorance, according to chat. According to chat, what was the shiny that was taken from you?
Shiny.
It was a flower. It held and maintained the power of my forest. And I think it's gone now.
Can I make just a straight wisdom check on that? In knowing what the Gabos, for lack of a better word, what the Gabos did, in hearing about their work, can I make a wisdom check to see if that trips any bells about the work they've done, to see if she can make that connection?
That definitely aligns. Not going to need to make you do a wisdom check. It happened.
Side note, does anybody have an anti-magic spell?
No, that is high level. I think that's along like there's anti-life shell. There's a couple things, but it's like 4th and 5th level spells.
Because I kind of wish we could cast that on this thing, because I feel like it's not what it is.
Marta kind of looks around at the group.
All right.
In figuring out what just happened? Is the loss of this flower what sent you here?
Well, I saw a shiny portal. I think it was something shiny. I was really curious, and when I went in, it just brought me here.
How long have you been here?
I don't know.
And this shiny portal, it appeared where the flower was before?
Thank you.
Yes.
Do you remember anything after you went through the portal?
No.
I'm so sorry.
Have you tried leaving here, or have you just been here alone this entire time?
As you guys are speaking to her, she turns and is like, "No! Get away! Stop!"
Do we see anything?
Make a perception check.
Word.
My
16.
perception is shit.
Ooh, man, are we?
I have a +5 if somebody wants a heal.
I'll take advantage.
Yeah, I could use some help. Because I got a 6.
I got an 8. Who do you want to give advantage to? I have a +7 in my perception.
I have a 3.
I'll give perception to Mark.
Who's
I
aiding
will
Shed?
take that.
I've
That
already
is
rolled,
much
so-
better.
Yeah, I
18
already rolled.
on that perception. Not much better, but it's better.
I just won't notice. It's fine.
As
So
long as
three.
one of us can notice.
Yeah, only one person needs to notice, and then they'll tell us. It's fine.
All right. So what did you guys roll?
18. Marta would have moved forward a little bit during conversation, but we probably only gotten to about
Yep,
here.
Go ahead and move your character. The map is free and the map is yours.
Yeah, as we were having the conversation, she would have been starting to move forward, so she probably would be probably about here, not close, but moving in the direction.
So before you head over there, I'm just gonna say, like, maybe we should stay close to the wall if possible, and not be, in the middle, surrounded by 3 chasms.
Well, this is sheer wall. This is a rock. This is wall, and I believe this is wall.
But this is hole.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
If we go
Harley.
down
Are these sides also holes or walls?
Those are walls.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
So
My perception check was 18. Harley.
18. Nice.
Mine with me.
So you got 18, Marta. Mr. Muds got 14. Very nice. And somebody said they wanted to give advantage to Shed. Who is it?
Was someone giving me advantage?
I think the rest of us rolled.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
the rest
16.
The rest of you guys rolled? Okay.
Yeah.
So, since the rest of you guys rolled, it did not give. Cha got a 16. So yeah. All right. Cool. Cha, I'm just looking through the roll history here. Oh, Pogs, I love D&D Beyond. Thank you so much. So, Muds, Chog, and Marta. Chog and Muds, you hear a sound that is very familiar that you guys have dealt with something like this before. And coming out of the chasm, what looks like to be a creature with quills on its back and armored with with 4 mandibles for legs. The creature twisted and malformed of what used to be a dwarf, and you notice that it is climbing up the wall as you hear.
Oh, is it already up?
It's coming up.
It's just
It's
climbing
like-
up.
It's like its front claws are reaching the edge and is climbing over.
Mm-hmm.
She looks more panicked than she has ever been in what looks like to be her short existence, and she starts legit running. And then
Just
flies
realized
up.
I was muted. Is this one of the things that the Hierophant was turning into?
Yes.
And we fought one. Did we fight a bunch of these or one of these?
You guys fought a bunch
Yeah.
of them, but you weren't there, Marta.
Yeah.
There were ceiling hangers. Just
Mhm.
buy them. Oh no, these were between the building. Right.
Good.
I'll just shoot at it as soon as I can see it.
Yeah, same.
As you
Should-
guys,
Someone go after her.
So, shall we all as a unit kind of move up a little bit towards her?
Yeah.
I think
Yep,
we should
go
move
ahead.
up the right towards her.
move to the right, tactical maneuvering. Let's go.
Why are we getting out of
Hold-
formation if we're doing a tactical maneuver?
I don't know. You
Because
guys
you're
finish
not
it.
fucking leading.
Y'all just picked up your pieces and started moving.
Marta's gonna take a quick second and just grab
There
a
you go.
piece. Marta's gonna take a quick second, grab a piece of rope, hastily tie it around her waist, and just toss it to the nearest person.
I don't like this. What are you doing?
I probably shouldn't pick that up because I'll go flying too.
The idea is to have at least a bunch of us tied together, so if somebody gets knocked off, they can have some kind of cough, hopefully advantage to try to not fall down the chasms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say for right now we just continue moving up because it doesn't look like there's a chasm over here.
Marta hands the rope to whoever's closest. What they do with it, do what they will. But Marta's tied off to a rope.
All right.
Throw the rope down the hole.
I'm allowing you guys to go up to here. If you guys want to set up a formation that is around this area, go on ahead.
And I would have ripped off a patch to give me 50 feet of rope.
Yep. You got 50 feet of rope. You got it.
Some
You can
people
move
should
your
be set up and go over here.
I'm just gonna do that.
Is that enough
Two.
rope for multiple people,
Yeah,
Marta,
there
or
should.
just for you and one other?
Unless we want to. Because the thing is, if we're tied together, we're tied together no matter what.
Yeah, you
So
guys.
if we need to move forward, we need to move together.
Yeah.
It's I was
Stay
looking
back.
at stuff, hence why I wasn't moving. I was looking at a character sheet, but I'm moving within the group. It's more than enough to tie multiple. It's 50 feet, so it's more than enough to tie multiple people together. If we need more,
Oh.
I have another patch.
As you guys are
Yeah,
moving
I have it.
towards this area, you see this creature climb over the edge. And as you guys are prepared to attack and cast spells, throw ranged weapons, in an instantaneous moment of pure brutality, you guys notice something fall from the ceiling.
Ah, crap.
This is classic enemy you fought before gets killed by a bigger, scarier fish.
Yeah.
I hate the scary fish being engulfed by a humongous anglerfish.
There's always a big ol' fish for it.
Always a bigger fish. Excuse
Oh.
me.
Oh.
When did we get it?
Oh my
When did we
lord.
enter Hollow Knight? Like, come on.
This looks like
This
a
thing
moth man.
is crushed.
So we
And
went from
Did-
fighting a pond to fighting like a
Did-
rook. That's
did-
awesome.
Did this creature happen to appear from the same point where the moth child was?
Yep, and as you
Definitely.
guys see this one land,
Cool. So the moth child is nowhere to be seen anymore, right? Did
You
it
see
turn
this
into
one
this
land.
creature?
Mothchild is up here.
The moth child
Okay.
is behind the
Okay.
second one.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
Maybe they're friendly.
Yeah, friendly, because that's,
You notice-
that's how our luck goes.
you notice their mouths are just constantly dripping.
I'll yell to the moth woman, "Are these your friends?" No response, I see. Okay.
No response. You then, as you guys are sort of staring these guys down, like you're like, "Whoa, okay, you friend or foe?" It's sort of like this lag. It's like, who's gonna be the quick draw?
Welcome to the
first
stream,
done?
Terrible. Good to see you.
All you guys hear
Let's go.
from
The fight is just starting. You're coming
Some
in
point.
at like a clutch moment. We were
you
talking
hear
to
the
this
little
moth
girl.
child.
No,
No.
And she's got screaming
No,
voices in her
no,
head
no, no,
underneath
no,
her own
no.
thoughts. Here we
No.
go.
Get out of my head!
And you notice what seems to be like what looks like to be an instantaneous metamorphosis from this child.
Aw.
Hate this.
I thought we were gonna have a new friend.
Yeah, we just entered a Hollow Knight level. Jesus.
You
Now
notice
she got hit instead of boobs.
wings sprout out.
Oh, such good art.
Oh, she just turned
She
into
looks
a bigger moth.
regal and elegant. Yes. Free. This body shall do.
Aw,
I hate
Aw,
it.
people.
Walk
She
like
flies
people, talk like
60
moth.
60 feet in the air, up to here. Well, look what we have here. A few broken souls. This body shall do. Yes. What has brought you here to my city, little ones?
Fun,
We
bug
thought the
demon.
bathroom was to the left, but clearly we're mistaken.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
went
we're trying to find the
Broadway.
restroom.
Oh, the bathroom is long gone.
Can
If you wait.
can I ready a spell?
You're ready to spell?
I am readying Spirit Guardians.
All right. As you're preparing to enchant a spell, and she sees you doing this, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Cool, cool, cool. Great. This has gone wonderfully for Marta lately. Awesome. 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 Oh, thank Christ. 23.
You feel, as you're about to cast a spell, she waved her hand on motion, trying to beckon you forth towards her.
Nope.
With your mind and resilience, push all thoughts out of it. And you stay true to yourself. And just you are able to cast a spell, Spirit Guardians.
And so Marta will kind of like lift her hammer and the dust starts to glow, and a marble slab forms, and where there would be like black rivers through it, they're all gold. And she slams her hammer in the marble and shatters it. And in a 15-foot radius, there is just a maelstrom of glowing marble, and it affects none of the party. So we have a 15-foot radius around us of glowing rubble. Glowing marble rubble.
Nice, very nice indeed.
Helpful.
You have no idea.
So this is your domain, you say?
Yes. You could say it's my lair.
Are you trying to expand your domain?
Why, of course.
Love Jujutsu Kaisen.
Right?
Do you happen to be the one responsible for... And Marta looks up above her. The city?
Well, it is not my fault that this touches her body, caressing it in a manner that's extremely uncomfortable to any viewer or any person here.
Please not do
Stop
that.
being a sexy moth lady.
And
Because we're probably gonna have to kill you.
as she does, this little one spread her pollen to those
Poor, poor, sad, pathetic Decani goblins. A pathogen was made, a pathogen was formed. It only takes a few to conquer the many.
And how long ago did she spread this blight?
Well, some people say it was yesterday from the story she told you. That or it could just be a lie.
Can I make an insight check to try to see if what she's throwing down is accurate?
Go ahead.
Especially given that, would I have any idea of the lifespan of those moth people whose name I can't remember and feel bad for not remembering?
No. That is something
17
that I'm not sure.
insight. All I know is that she's young.
A 17 insight. You've heard of the race of the Lipikari and in fairy tales and stories of these elegant, beautiful insectoid moth-like people, and yet you notice a little girl here. Her story was believable, but you feel that it was a lie to get you closer, to make you care, to give you hope. It was all a lie.
I told you the screaming was a bad thing.
Marta mutters to herself, "I should have known better." Shakes her head and, like, gets deeper into a crouch.
It's always the sounds and the voice of the innocent that draw the crowd. Now, if you don't mind, leave and keep the door open. I would like my influence to spread far. And I've heard from the sounds of my minions that there's plenty more livestock up there for me and my fellows to change and feed upon.
So we're free to go?
Of course. Go ahead, leave.
And if we say no,
then you will be the first to be my food.
why don't you eat them? Look, they're much bigger than us.
It's true.
I barely have any meat on my bone, to be honest.
Look at him. He has a strength rating of like, what, 8? 9?
Yes, something like that.
Marta is actually very lanky for a Loxodon, so Marta also is not, like, super big.
Chog's tall, lanky, and very hairy. Probably not very delicious to eat.
I'm stringy at best.
I am getting bored of this.
I'm delicious.
You're right.
Kill
Can
them.
I cast a spell?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting bored of this too. I want to cast Ice Knife.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Yep.
Fine.
Too late for
Oh
casting.
my
For
goodness.
Harley, for you, I will roll initiative in D&D Beyond.
You got a 29. Oh yeah.
I got a 0 again.
I'm right there
actually-
with you. I got a natural one as well.
Impressive.
I got
Yeah,
a.
getting a 0 is a little bit more impressive than like getting.
This is
a
the
nat.
second time, like in a row, I have gotten a 0.
I'm gonna pop
Oh,
a
yeah.
lucky die.
Very
Going.
up and
Alrighty.
down right now.
Oh my god. This is why I don't roll in D&D Beyond. God damn it.
You got a 2.
Thank God for that lucky die.
Well, at
Did
least
you roll again?
I have a minute to order my pizza.
Ooh, speaking of, hey Griffin, can you order some habit,
Fuck you.
please?
Zuck, did you roll?
Yes, I rolled a 19 and then it was +3. It is just taking 9 units.
Wait, is it 19 plus 3 or 19
Yes,
overall?
it's 3. It says 22 is my total on initiative. says it right under Marcus 0 in the shot.
I think it might be time for me to take out something I've been holding in my pocket. But
Oh, guys,
Do
I
it.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. I don't know
Do
what
it.
it is, but
Do
do it. Do it.
One sec.
It's good
Oh, wait.
stuff.
we'll wait for my turn.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Little bling bling crush.
Oh man, I'm so excited! Yay!
Yay!
All right. I'm making a copy of these tokens right here.
Oh, hey, did we have a rest at the end of last session? I don't
Yep.
remember.
We got the benefit of a long rest,
Yeah,
yes.
that's
And a
long
bit of a long rest.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
The
I never
long
applied it.
rest.
I should do that.
Do it. Click it.
Oh my.
Just click long rest and say don't apply changes to hit point maximum.
Guys, some weird threads are lining up. I don't know if anybody else is.
Oh, okay.
We're
Like
what?
this.
Shush.
I got you.
Shush, duck.
You're
Shush,
you're
duck.
telling me.
Nope.
That's
Hush.
right now.
Shush your butt. Shush your butt.
Shush. Then I
Shush
shall shush and hush you, sir.
How about you, Shush, Harley?
I wish.
Oh, goodness.
Man, I just wanted my key points back. I didn't care about my health.
All right. So the Hope Harvester has a 17.
It's a beautiful name.
Is that the
Oh,
Muffman?
It is. Is it
Nope,
the
that's
Muffin
her.
Man? The Muffin
The
Man?
Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Do
Man!
you know the Muffin Man?
All right.
Can't take me anywhere.
Guardian
If I-
A goes to 13. Guardian B goes to 12, actually. Holy shit. One after the other. Hell yeah. Looking forward to this.
Ruh-roh.
And layer actions on initiative 20. I just
Why is our group always frontliners or last?
I'm first, man.
just gonna.
We
I'm just
have
gonna-
shed. Everybody else is left.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
I love
No
this.
problem.
All right. So,
Keep bunching up the initiative. It's great.
It's okay.
start
to be
of the
bunched.
turn order. Start of the turn order. Shed, what shall you do? Also, just to notify and let everybody in here know, as I said before, she is 60 feet in the air.
60 feet in the air.
Her wings
Is there
are
a
80
difference of height between A and they're both labeled A right now? Is there like is this like a little gap of like 5 feet, or is this one lower? It's hard to-
All right, so from the
Call
step
it.
from here to here, the step from here to here, it is 5 feet.
Up or down?
This is higher.
Yeah.
This is lower. And the same applies to this area, and the same thing applies to this area, but this area here is 10 feet higher. So 5, 10,
15.
then 5, and then 10 into the back.
Oh no!
And-
Everything's
okay. Everything's
Right.
gone.
Wait,
The
what?
big fat reset.
No!
What just happened?
Winter
My
is coming.
My
Yes.
tabletop just
Yeah.
took a dump.
We're back. How
Oh,
tall
it
are
went
these?
backwards in time by 1 second. What the fuck?
Oh, how tall are these boys?
These guys are much larger than Chog. They are category size large.
Just a quick question. Did anybody do anything with that rope?
No.
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 Okay. Just no, so if DM will allow, Marta would like slip the knot and undo the rope. Because she's not trying to get a rope stepped on and yeeted over the edge by being flung.
At the same time, as you guys are looking at these creatures, you notice that these creatures' eyes glow. I need everybody here to make me a wisdom saving throw DC 14.
Oh, wait. Here comes the wisdom, boys. All right. Wisdom
Pardon
roll.
me. Sorry. pause for the wisdoms for the saves. It is a charisma saving throw DC 14.
Does that mean I get to reroll my die?
Yes.
At
Yes!
least one. Okay, thank God, because I got an 11. That would have been really bad.
Ooh, natural 20.
This is probably not going to be good
Natural
for me.
20.
16!
Everyone has +3, by the way.
Ah!
Oh,
8!
that's I
19!
got another die.
Woo!
All right.
11 on the die, so 14 total is what I'm.
Yes! Let's
Uh,
go, boys!
Muds.
Hell yeah.
Muds. What did you get? I need Muds and Dabarak and Ludovic
19.
for charisma saving throw DC 14.
19.
19. Nice. Ludovic. No, not Ludovic. Dabarak and Muds. What are your rolls?
Nothing.
If you just spoke there, Zuck, I don't think we heard you.
Brody and Griffin.
Yes.
Charisma saving throw DC 14.
How about
You can add a +3 to that because of Chog, because he's a Chad.
Them paladins, baby!
17.
17, success.
Not 17, 16. Sorry.
Nice.
That'll be
Success.
a 21.
Nice success. So you guys are not underneath the confusing gaze. So start of
Hell
the turn
yeah.
order. We can compete. We can now start with Shed. So Shed.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead
All
and do
right. Let's,
Godspeed.
1, 2, 3. Let's walk right up to him and hit him in the face. Yeah.
and you punch him in the face.
Well, I
Go
cut
ahead,
him in
Nick.
the face with my sword. That's a 25.
25 hits.
And that's going to be 8 damage.
8 damage.
And we're going to do it again.
Do it again.
And that's another 25.
Whack!
25 hits.
Let's do it again. That's a 12.
12 damage. Hell yeah.
And what the hell? Let's do it one more time.
Do it again!
I'll do it again. Gonna punch him again. That's a 23.
23 punch. Hit.
And that's gonna be 7 damage.
7 damage. Nice.
And that's everything I can do.
Wonderful. Next turn in the order, Zuck.
All right.
And so he can't hear you.
Sorry. 1 second. Where did Marvin have here? How's this?
Much better.
Much better. Fantastic. All right. I think the best place would be to probably push up the stairs. So I'm gonna move 30 feet, which is gonna try to hook the left. So like 5, 10 diagonally from where you are currently, with the pink hand. Chop.
Sure.
Thank you very much. Yes, exactly right there. Oh boy. Then from there, I believe I'm going to hit him with a beautiful. I'm probably gonna hit him with my axe. I'm just making sure I don't want to do something else.
All right, go ahead. Hit him with a beautiful axe.
My beautiful axe is truly beautiful. Glorious indeed. Yep, no, actually, the axe is indeed what I'm going with today. Yeah. Ooh, that is pretty low. That is 8 plus 7, so.
That's a
I say
15.
16,
That is a
15?
miss.
No. Second one coming in. Wow! Alright, that's a 16.
Miss.
Ooh.
Beautiful. I'll do a bonus action to learn something about these big ol' Herculean beetle boys.
All right. What would you like to know? I have. You can learn its armor class, hit points, if it has any disabilities, if it has any vulnerabilities or immunities. There's also a list of things that it also has. It has an ability called a confusing gaze, tunneler, unstoppable, and charge.
Hmm. Oh my! I think I'm gonna have to try to learn about unstoppable because charge sounds kind of straightforward. So let's go with learning about unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Once this creature gets moving, it is difficult to stop. If it moves at least 20 feet on its turn, it can move through spaces occupied by a large or smaller creature and smash through stone barriers up to 3 feet thick.
That is painful. Uh,
Ruh-roh.
all right. That is action. Bonus action. I'm going to end my turn.
Wonderful. Next turn in the order, Muds.
You said this one's flying, right?
This one's
Yep.
flying. She's 60 feet in the air. I wrote in a note on her somewhere. Oh, I'm just gonna write it down. 60 feet, airborne.
Knock her bitch ass out.
I'm
the
just trying to
sky.
figure out how. I'm just trying to figure out the math between here and here, which sucks ass.
So that's 1,
Time to
2,
do that
3,
trig.
4, 5. So that's 25 feet in a straight line. Looking
Mhm.
up, you would be, to you, it would be 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay.
Yeah, I got the Pythagorean theorem going on.
I'm bad at math.
Dude, I do
Wrong
math as my
theorem,
job. I don't want to do it, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
It is.
Harley does
Not to
math
be
all
that-
day, every day, literally.
Not to be that
Um,
guy, but I think the it would be more than 60. Because if this is the bottom of the triangle, she's
Oh.
60 feet in the air.
Yeah.
The hypotenuse would be larger than 60.
Just a quick thing though, before you start your turn, Zuck, at the end of your turn, this creature is going to use a legendary action.
Oh boy.
I have a hypotenuse calculator open if anybody needs it.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so with this, Chog, I need you to make me a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Woo! Hell yeah, 25. Let's get
25. Nice.
Let's go.
it. Oh,
You
28
notice.
actually.
So during this time, as you notice, her eyes glow a deep pink hue, staring straight into your eyes, Chog. You look, and it's like, no, you won't seduce me.
I wink at her and use
Oh
my
my
bonus action to
God.
flap my cape. Lol.
Isn't it just a cape of billowing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Amazing.
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 Muds, you may continue your turn.
Okay.
Check Discord.
Huh?
Check Discord.
Discordo.
Discordo.
5, 10, 15, and I'm going to use what's it called? Ice knife on flying bitch.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
You flying hoe.
Who was an innocent
That is a
child 5
26
seconds
to
ago?
hit.
Oh, 26
Oof.
baby, let's fucking go.
Woo!
Okay, so initial damage is 1d10.
What
It
level are
takes-
you casting it at?
It was just
Damn.
first level.
All right.
So 5 points of damage, then 2d6. With they need to make a dexterity saving throw, I think.
Cool
Yeah,
beans.
dex save of 16.
Nice. I am now going to put towards everyone. She's doing her deck save right now. That is a 26.
Okay, that succeeds. So it doesn't take the. It's one of the weird spells where it doesn't take half damage.
Yeah.
Is Ice
So,
Knife a
yeah.
cantrip?
No,
No, it's
Ice
a
Knife is a
level
first level spell.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's one of the weird ones that just doesn't do it, and it isn't a
That
cantrip.
sucks. Now I'm
So
kind of
Once it's
mad.
off. It's pretty baller.
And
I'm gonna have to look up Ice Knife.
Bonus action. It's been a while.
You can do many things with your bonus action.
Not really.
Not after casting a spell.
Yeah, all I can do is heal people and 2-weapon fight, and that's it.
So right now, not a whole lot.
You could look at her ability.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right. See, I've been out
Facts.
for a while.
Facts.
I will
okay,
do
buddy.
that.
So, what would you like to know of the Hope Harvester?
More
Give
of
me
it.
her sweet ass
What
What
Well,
can
then-
I know?
So, you can learn her armor class. You can know her immunities, her condition immunities, her vulnerabilities. If it has any form of resistances, you can also learn a multitude of abilities that it has as an action. It has a multi-attack feature. It also has 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 4 abilities, and each of these abilities are named this: Alluring Thrum, Visage of Desire, Storm of Moths, Breath
No.
of Hopelessness.
Let's go with immunities.
Immunities: completely immune to being psychic and being blinded.
Okay.
Alright, bet.
Ludovic, check your Discord.
And that's my
Let
turn.
me-
Is that your turn? Wonderful. Next turn in the order, it is the layer action. So,
Did you just say the layer action?
layer action. Yep, exactly what I said. So,
Great. The environment's gonna fuck with us. Love that.
yeah, that's really cool. I love
When
that.
can we get layer actions?
Yeah.
I mean, once you're, hey DM, can I get like layer actions? It's like, somebody fucks with my, my house or something. Yeah.
Guys, we should get an airship so we can have it.
Buys
So-
a house, layer action, shotgun next to the bed.
All right,
Trigger
Ludovic,
just trap plates everywhere.
Ludovic, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw
Why me?
because
It's good. I'm just kidding.
Because you're the second sexiest character there.
Not 20. Go fuck yourself.
God damn it! All right.
Fuck you!
Oh man. Well, that's the end of that turn. Next turn in the order. Wait, Ludovic, you have an initiative of 0. Oh, what the hell? Ludovic, you rolled a 19, right?
For my initiative?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled 16 plus 3.
Okay. Sorry, because I didn't see it on my D&D Beyond counter here. So yeah, Ludovic, it is now your turn.
Yes. Let's have fun with circles now.
Let's have fun with circles. I like circles.
Yes,
Let's enjoy some circles, man.
So, how tall would be the head of the creature that Shed and Zucker is beside?
All right, so just to give you a good description of this thing, it is 14 feet tall
Okay.
Woof.
and broad, 12 feet.
Okay. I guess I'm just trying 60 feet. So between the top of his head and like 14, that's about 60. I'd say 56. We're trying to be specific. No, 61 feet. Okay, never mind then. Alright, so As a bonus action,
All right.
can you give me a token of a wolf, please?
Dog token.
Yeah, a doggo.
Got you.
With 3 sorcery points, I'm gonna summon my Hound Ill.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
And I'll summon
cocksucker.
it right beside me.
I'm just gonna write dog.
Doggo.
How about this? A death dog. This looks cool.
Ooh, we like a death dog.
All right,
Yeah, it's your Hound of Ill Omen.
beauty.
What about Happy Pupper?
So
Nom
its
nom.
targets will be B.
All right.
This dog has 43 hit points. It has basically the direwolf stat line plus 6 temporary HP from my sorcery level. And when it is within 5 feet of something, that creature has disadvantage on the spells that I cast on.
All right. Hell yeah.
I need to roll its initiative, so I'll do that real quick.
What?
I
Yeah.
gotta
Oh
give him
no!
Yeah. Shit.
Lesson.
Everybody dies.
Well,
Rocks fall from the ceiling. You all die. New campaign.
legendary action.
Write new characters.
Crafted.
Good luck. That's what this
I'm
session
tired
has
of
now
you guys'
turned into character.
bullshit. Fuck this.
This session has now
Congratulations.
turned into character generation.
I introduce you guys to Direct Jr.
It's the same character, but just a different name.
no, it's
My
Oh my
favorite
god, my next
story-
character will be Ruben reincarnated.
Ruben
My
Carter.
favorite story I've heard from D&D, which
I also told my boys that I can't go to the soccer game because I don't feel like it, and I'm doing this right now.
Yeah!
Yes!
Activity.
Yes!
Speed!
Nerd shit
I-
wins every
I
day!
haven't fucking done this in like 3 weeks. I was like, I don't want to go play soccer right now.
I don't
Fuck that.
feel like it. You can't
I
make
just wrote
me.
down Hound of Ill Omen to your creature, to your dude.
And
Hell yeah.
its initiative is, I'm guessing, it's dexterity modifier, correct?
Chris,
Yes.
get out of here
But the
stealing
thing
my
is,
purple.
for the purposes
My
of
purple.
for the purposes of continuity, its turn happens right after your turn.
Okay, sounds good.
So I ain't gonna bullshit with this shit there with this jazz. It's gonna be like that.
Okay, sounds good. So then I'll just do its turn now. Then
Yep. Go ahead.
it's gonna bite this guy.
Gonna bite this guy. All right, go ahead and bite him.
Hey Harley, I have a quick question that I'm gonna feel really bad about.
It's gonna happen on your turn, not now.
No, it's my spirit guardians.
Mm-hmm.
When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the Hound of Ill Omen is there, so it ain't gonna be affected by it.
okay,
You know it's your ally, so
okay,
don't worry about it. It's
okay.
fine.
I just wanted to make sure,
Yeah, you're good.
because that would be really shitty.
It missed. It was a 7.
It missed.
Okay.
The thing
My
is,
turn.
your Hound of Ill Omen bites onto the carapace of this creature, and looks like it is doing no damage at all.
Sounds about right. On that note, I'm going to do a spell that you don't like, but I like.
That's cool. That's cool. I don't mind it.
I'm going to twin spell. Tasha's Mind Whip at level
Let's just mind it.
2. Yeah.
Wonderful.
On B and A.
Oh.
I think that's called B now.
B and
She's
A.
changing their name.
BB!
Intelligence saving throw, you say?
Yeah. And
All right, cool.
A, or whichever one's beside my fucking hound, D and B. D
eight.
has disadvantage.
So, Alpha has 18. I assume it succeeds.
He has disadvantage though. Did you roll?
Not for B yet.
No, but Alpha is beside my dog, so he gets disadvantage on it.
Oh, pardon me. Oh shit. All right. So yeah, roll alpha again. Pardon. Rolls again. Oh, look at that. A 17. Does that succeed?
It does by 1.
By 1.
Not too little bugger. Then
And B, which has taken damage. Pardon. We'll roll normally. That is an 8.
So he fails.
So he fails. How much damage does he take?
He takes 12 points of psychic damage.
12 points of psychic damage done.
And I just need to make sure if they fail, on success they had to take half, so the other one would take 6.
This one takes 6.
Yeah, and B has all the things on it, so can only move, do an action or a bonus action, can only pick one of the 3, and cannot do a reaction this turn.
Wonderful, wonderful. Sweet.
That is, I believe, the end of my turn.
Is that until the next?
Could you move up
until
like
the end of
one
his
square,
next-
Lud, just so I can skedoot through? Okay.
Skadoodle-oop.
Skadoodly-oopies.
Is him not
yeah.
having a reaction only until the end of his next turn?
Until my turn.
Oh, sweet.
Cool. Is that your turn, Ludovic?
That is indeed my turn.
All right, Ludovic, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Aw, shit, here we go again.
Here we go again.
+1 to that wisdom save.
+3 as well.
So that is 13 total.
With added also?
So I rolled a 9, so +1 plus the 3.
Do you have a
Alright.
zero? Do you have a 0 modifier?
Oh yeah, true, my modifier for wisdom.
Your
That's a
wisdom
+1,
saving
so
throw
14.
modifier.
That's 14 total.
14 total? That is a fail.
Alright, then I'm gonna use saving face, because I don't like the breath you took.
Fuck you, DM!
Fuck your effects. I say no.
Man, it's like, Ludovic, you're looking at this moth woman fluttering elegantly in the air, awkwardly touching herself and just staring at you, and you're just like, no! No!
The saving face was for me to not look at her.
The saving face would just be like, your saving
Shield-
face would be like, bros before hoes.
Shielding your eyes and turning your head to the side, like, stop. It's
Why are you
indecent.
looking at me? Why don't you touch yourself, please?
You're making me
Bro,
uncomfortable.
Your saving face as you look at the handsomeness of Trog with his cloak of billowing.
Yes.
Don't worry, this is gonna be fun. Is that your turn, good sir?
It is my turn.
Next turn in the order, it is now the Hope Harvester. Hope Harvester, Zisia. She has a name.
Oh. Cool.
She looks
We love a
around
named
the
boss.
battlefield, and she has a lot of her abilities. And first thing she's gonna do, she's gonna point in your direction. Right here, right here, right here. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun. And I think I was thinking of changing the battle music into like hardcore battle, but I think because of the tone and scenario of this,
I kind of
make
like the ominous.
the ominous point of it. And this is a 20-foot sphere.
So the one I have down is 15 feet. So you can add an additional 5 to it.
That's 5, 10,
Is this an ability or
15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, cool. I think I got this.
This sphere is just the right size. Okay.
Just right here.
Tits and ass.
But
Basically
Radius on radius on radius on radius.
yeah. She's gonna do that. Right there. You are safe, Muds. Zuck, you are safe. This creature is safe. This creature is safe. Everybody else within the green circle
Just wait.
is good.
Is this a spell or an ability?
The thing is, right here, this is an ability.
Okay.
She points in that direction and she gently calls out, "Come, my children. Destroy those that are in front of me. Your mother waits for the great harvest to commence. I need everybody here to make me a Constitution saving throw DC 16, or else take nasty damage.
Ooh, great.
23, success.
25.
16.
No.
Oh,
Wait.
yes!
Buddy.
24. 27 for my save.
All right.
13.
Remember, those
I-
near Chog get +3.
Yep.
Oh,
Within 10 feet of Chog gets +3.
nope.
Mhm.
13.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use a sorcery point to use magical guidance to make an
Oh,
ability
man,
check.
you
that
got
has failed.
one sorcery point left, my man.
Oh, I know.
We're so
I still
early in the
have
fight,
4.
too. Jesus Christ. And, hey, make a Constitution saving throw for your dog.
I still have 4, but yes, I will make one for my dog as well.
You still
Oh,
have
I am,
4
yeah.
sorcery points?
I do.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because he took,
Something
What's it called?
bonkers.
Something initiate.
Can't you-
Meta magic adept.
Yeah, can't you also use spell slots to redeem sorcery points?
yeah, he can do that if he wishes to.
And
Now,
the other way around.
for those
So
that
I
have
failed.
for those that have failed, you take 16 points of damage. For those that have succeeded, take 8 points of damage, because I'm pretty sure no one has like resistance or immunity to either slashing or psychic damage.
Ludovic, you are resistant to all damage.
Yes.
So Ludovic, you will take
Takes
half of
3.
8
So 4.
if you have succeeded. Half
4
of 16, which will be 8.
So Ludovic, you took what, 4 damage?
I failed, so
You took 16, so then you're gonna take 8, and I'm gonna take an additional 4. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I have to
dog
keep track of the
takes
damage you take. I apologize.
It's all right. And as you
my
guys
dog took some damage.
and as you guys oh, very, very sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. I misread the ability wrong, and this is my fault. The zone effect is just there. You guys don't lose. Heal yourselves back to damage you guys have taken, and the wisdom saving throws that you guys have currently have done rolled will be neglected and negated. So it didn't. It's as if it didn't happen. That's my fault. Pardon me. I misread my own creature ability because I was too hyped up for it. So no one takes any damage. Pardon me.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Cool.
Sorry.
Cool.
So
The
the ability
thing
was
is-
just, it was to set up the moth
Yeah,
circle.
it's set up this area.
So it'll
And
happen at the
the thing-
start of our turns.
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys are in here, you notice what looks like to be beautiful flinting moths floating in the air. And it's one of these creepy ass fucking moths with a long sort of spout that is just hungry for blood.
Please get your proboscis away from me, good sir.
Nah, 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 nah,
S-
nah.
She basically
No.
just put down a really big spirit guardians that's
Oh yeah,
slightly different.
a very nasty
A
spirit
nasty
guardian.
spirit guardians.
But she does that as for her action of her turn, and
Jesus, what language?
she is then going to still
Wait,
within
what
60
damage
feet.
type was it? It was slashing
It's
and what?
it's slashing in psychic,
Oh, dude, Chad, you have resistance to psychic.
but it's the damage is not applied to this scenario.
Not
But
yet.
Harley fucked up.
Not yet.
what she gonna do? She is gonna 1, 2, 3, still 60 feet in the air, and that is her turn. And her legendary actions are back. Next turn in the order, it is the Moth Guardian A. Moth Guardian A succeeded on the nastiness of the fucking Tasha's Mind Whip.
See.
So, with this there,
Quick question
it is.
for its charge
Mhm.
ability, does it have to move 20 feet before it hits something, or just be able to move
No,
through
that's not a charge
through
feat.
objects?
That's the other the other ability that you guys have discovered
Mm-hmm.
was unstoppable. We
Oh,
don't know
okay,
what his charge
unstoppable.
does.
Yeah, unstoppable. Does he have to move 20 feet without running into something first, or can he just run through things for 20 feet?
If it's moving,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna smash through,
Okay.
which makes this really cool part really awesome. It's gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom.
It's
The
gonna get attack
set.
opportunities,
Yep,
or
yep. I know, I know, I know, I know. Yeah, it willingly moved into your area.
It also needs to make a.
Wisdom saving throw.
It is. I'm just double checking if it's wisdom.
Yes, it's wisdom.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw of 16.
Sweet beans.
before he does that though, there's a small chance. Like by small, I mean like probably 1%. That something else could happen. Give me a sec. My dog on his attack for opportunity got a 20, not 20.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna roll damage, and he needs to do a DC 13 strength
So
roll.
the thing is, before since it's doing its ability first, its ability goes first, and then your ability comes second.
Also, Harley,
And see if it's still standing.
its movement speed is halved. Whether it makes a save or not, its movement speed within the 15 foot radius is halved.
All right, so that.
So whether he
Also
saves or
have-
not.
And one other question in regards to his movement: would my attack of opportunity stop his movement or no?
Do you have
No.
Sentinel? Oh, wait.
No, I have the one where I can attack him from 15 feet away, like when he gets into my range.
All right. So this guy's charging at you guys. All right. So it goes 5, 10, 15.
In range.
Yep. 10, 15. 20, 25. 30, 35.
Doggo hits.
40.
Um,
No,
did it-
25, 20.
Did it make the save?
It would be stop here. It will stop here. Pardon. Yeah, so it will stop right here. Yeah, this is fun. I like this.
Did it make the save, Harley?
So, first things first, we're gonna do a couple of things that's gonna be happening. So, I'm gonna do the save. All right. We're gonna do the save, and then we're doing attack of opportunity. But I'm gonna do the save first.
Okay.
Do my thing, then attack of opportunities.
Okay.
All right. God dang it. I just closed my goddamn page. Fucking shit. Oh. Come here, motherfucker. Come on, load. Boss fight, moth, moth boss. That's what I wrote for the encounter.
Mothman.
Moth boss.
No.
All right, so wisdom saving throw coming in, just for you. I rolled a 12. It failed. So that's going to be 3d8 of radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage.
Wonderful. 14 points of radiant damage to Moth A.
Thank you, sir.
No problems. All right. As it charges through, I need people here to either A, to dodge the attack, make me a dexterity saving throw DC 15, or stop it in its tracks with a DC 20. With a DC 20 strength saving throw.
And that's which of us? All four of us
a
here?
dirty 20.
That's your two choices.
Charlie, that's a dirty 20 strength saving throw.
Yeah! Anime moment!
No
Anime moment!
As soon as you said that, I could stop. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm rolling it right now."
Yo, and I rolled a 23. 23 strength saving throw.
Doggo, either strength saving throw or dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. He's not gonna. He's just gonna try and dodge.
I pulled
DC
an
15.
animu moment.
You did pull an animu moment. I rolled a 23 on my strength save. So I'm helping with your animu moment.
Don't know what I
This is more or less Dabrak that's on the call here.
I didn't know if it went forward. Never mind then. Sorry.
As soon as
Kind of ill omen. What did it roll?
It rolled a. Is it 30 feet away from Chris? No, I think it rolled
What did it roll for dex save?
14.
14? Fails.
Yeah.
Alright, who fail? Alright. Because you can choose one or the other, you can't have both. So the dog failed. So the dog is going to take. I'm just going to roll dog damage. The dog takes 18 points of slashing damage and is knocked prone. Pardon me, bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. As it keeps charging up forward, Dabrek, as you made the call for the dexterity saving throw to challenge the DC 20, you succeeded. You only take half of that damage of 18, which is 9 points of damage. But as you do take 9 points of damage, you see this creature hulking and berserking, charging towards you with unstoppable force. As you raise your shield and you say, "You shall not pass." As the horn slams into your shield, you dig your feet and heels in. Everybody else in the party, you notice that Dabrek, with some unholy powerful strength of just pure fucking Chad, the Chad ability activates as his feet becomes indented into the stone floor, breaking himself free, stopping the charge.
Yeah.
And with that, Ludovic, would you like to make a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw?
I had, and it was 16.
With a 16 saving throw, you take half of that damage, which is 9 points of damage.
Which is
But you have resistance, so half of 9 will be 4.
So that's 8 points of damage.
The worst part.
How much
is,
total
as soon
damage
as
did
I
you take,
saw-
Ludovic?
4.
You took 4? Okay.
Marta takes 4 as well.
The
Marta
worst part
takes
is,
2.
As soon as I saw that I rolled that dirty 20, my brain instantly went to the scene of the Sonic 2 trailer where
It's so good.
Knuckles stops Sonic.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh my fucking god.
God damn it. That's awesome.
So good.
So, this creature's turn is done, as it has used its action and everything within its power. Though, as a last resort with a bonus action. Its eyes glow. I need Dabarak, Ludovic, Barda, and Chog to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm effect?
Is this a charm effect?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is this a charm effect? Nah, it's not. It's not a. It's not a charm effect, and it's a DC 14 Charisma saving throw.
Charisma?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Oh no!
26.
Oh my
26.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
That was a 2.
Guys, I rolled on that one.
I rolled a
Ooh,
4. Is it charmed or frightened?
It is incapacitation.
Ah!
Man, how epic it is that as you see this creature charging with full rage, berserker-like rage, charging with its horn, you block it, slowing its process to a stop. And as you lower your shield,
God
Marta, you notice
damn
this
it.
creature as well, preparing yourselves. And as you guys look directly in its eyes, it uses this moment to flash its eyes in a tantalizing array of colors as you guys are now incapacitated.
And Spirit Guardian drops. I took 2 points of damage and made a concentration check and got an 8. I missed it by 2.
That's all right. These things happen, my friend. Next,
Wait,
and
Wait, I still have the reaction.
yes.
limit
So
coming up.
reactions do come in. So Doghound can make an attack with
No, he's
disadvantage
prone
from
now.
its prone position, and Chog, you can make an attack with just regular.
Well, technically, because it got stopped, it didn't leave my.
No, it didn't
radius.
leave, but the thing
But
is, it still knocked it prone, so it'll be a disadvantage to attack.
I know,
Mm.
but I
It
couldn't.
didn't
I
leave
can't use my
you
attack of
scared,
opportunity because it's still in my radius. Because it didn't leave. It didn't go further. With my dog.
Oh, pardon me. So yeah, it didn't happen. But Chog, yes,
No,
Chog,
I
what
rolled
did
it.
you roll?
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2 as you swing your halberd as hard as you can. It bounces off
guess,
the carapace.
The dog does not give me a attack of advantage.
It does have
You know what?
tactics, but I
You
don't
know
if
what?
do.
Since you spotted it out, I'll allow that.
Hell yeah.
Also, Martha, did your Constitution? Did you add the +3 from Chris?
I rolled a 5, so 13 total.
Miss.
All good, all good.
So that was one hell
Martha,
of
for
an epic
your
robot.
Constitution saving throw for your Spear Guardians, did you add the +3 from Christoph?
From Chog,
Chog.
Natalie.
Chog's-
Natalie.
She said she was 2 away, so she didn't add the +3 from.
Damn. Shit, dog. All right. Well,
I think she's in chat right now, but
it's all good. Next turn in the order.
I tried.
It is. Oh, I was about to disconnect from Discord. Next turn in the order.
I was
It
so
is-
ready for my turn, but now I'm a little tie-tie.
Now next. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Next turn in the order. It is this guy's turn.
So, I'm sorry, I had to step away. My food got here. So, what happened with the incapacitated? What's going on?
Seb was just asking if you remembered to add the +3 from the paladin.
I did.
Spirit Guardian.
I
Okay.
did. What? So, are we just considered incapacitated at this point?
Yep, you're considered incapacitated.
Okay.
So on a failed saving throw, the creature can't take reactions until the start of its next turn, and rolls a d8 to determine what it does during that turn. On a 1 or 4, the creature does nothing. On a 5 or 6, the creature takes no action but uses all its movement to move in a random direction. On a 7 or 8, the creature makes one melee attack against a random creature, or it does nothing if no creature is within reach.
Do we know how long this effect lasts?
This effect lasts until the next turn of this Moth Guardian.
Okay.
So yeah, it's the Umber Hulks, but better.
They're definitely cooler looking.
Definitely cooler looking.
Oh
I
yeah,
definitely-
much cooler looking than an Umber Hulk.
Definitely cooler looking.
Yeah.
This
For
We
sure.
should get a pet Umber Hulk.
I mean,
No.
you could. It's now this creature's turn. This creature is gonna do the exact same thing. So I need
So it's
shed.
picking its movement out of
No,
these
it's
3 options.
it'd be charging
Oh, it'd be charging, huh?
as an
Yeah,
action.
so we can't take its action is to charge. So, but it can
It's-
only charge, move, or it can only do an action, bonus action.
It's
move
its ability
right
to
now.
charge. That's
Okay.
the attack option.
Okay.
Other than that, it fails. But this guy is going to charge in a direction like this. All right. Now, before this happens, Shed,
Yes, sir.
Marta, and Chago.
Mm-hmm.
Shed, would you
Yeah.
like to make a dexterity saving throw of DC 15 to take half damage and not be knocked prone?
You know
Or-
what? I would like to dodge because I am not strong.
You're just like, I am doing dex save. Dex save all the way. All right.
Yes.
So
He has
give me a
baby
dexterity
arms.
saving throw, DC 15.
I got a
to-
15.
You got a 15. That is success, and you take half damage, and you are not knocked prone.
Cool. I'm also gonna attack of opportunity it as it runs.
Oh, definitely. So does Zuck. But the thing is, you take half of 23.
So 11.
So, yeah, 11 points of damage is applied to you.
Not so bad. Not so bad.
So, stomp, 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 stomp. All right, so Marta, would you like to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15, or a strength saving throw, DC 20?
Is it considered a reaction or an action to do
This
so?
is not considered
Okay.
a reaction. This is like in the moment.
Cool.
What are you gonna do? It's charging.
Strength save.
Strength save. If you're gonna do a strength saving throw, it will be a DC 20, and it will stop it in its tracks.
That
if you fail,
is
you'll take full damage and be knocked prone.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Oh!
24.
Am I allowed to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you are as well, because Zach, you were there. I'm just doing these saving throws first, just to sort of see how the charge is gonna happen.
Marta's eyes are kind of spinning, and she doesn't know what's going on, and just kind of reflexively like grounds her heels in and throws her shield up.
You throw your shield down, your tower shield that blocks you. You slam it into the stone floor, hold your ground, preparing for the charge. And as you feel the weight, boom, you slow it down to a stop, pushing you 2 or 3 feet back.
They take damage from that.
You take half damage
Radical.
of 23, which you would take only
So
11
11.
points of damage.
Cool.
Yes.
How
But the
is
thing
Marta
is-
able to do
Yeah,
that?
11 points of damage. So yeah, hell yeah, you're fucking holding up the line.
Isn't Marta incapacitated?
That doesn't have an effect on this. That's why I asked if it's a reaction.
It's not a reaction. Saving throws are just sort of like snap decisions.
Gotcha.
And as for opportunity attacks, Shed and Zark, go ahead and whack the bitch.
That was a beautiful 26 to hit.
Beautiful 24.
Both of those hits. Let's go, boys.
It's taking 15 damage.
Jesus Christ. 15.
Yo, Shed is on it today.
Yeah, that could
Nice.
short.
Let's go.
God dang. And none of you guys are knocked prone. I'm so happy I applied that ability. It's so fucking cool. To be able to like stop the charge and be like a badass anime moment. It's so fucking cool.
Great. I got protected from both sides.
Yeah.
Got you,
At the
fam.
end of this feature's turn, she's gonna use a legendary action.
I don't think it can, right? Because of Sep's thing.
No,
Is the-
No.
the moth.
It's
The moth is using a legendary.
the
action, right?
Hope Harvester. She's
Okay.
using
About
her
it.
legendary action.
Yeah.
Question: Where is she at the moment?
She's 60 feet in the air,
Well,
right over
okay,
here.
there she is.
She's
Fantastic. She was.
beautiful and regal as she is. She looks impressed. Wow.
She's also blending into the floor from where this angle is currently at.
She looks at Dabrak and Marta. Wow.
Wonderful.
Such strength. Such fortitude. It'll be a wonderful addition to my army. I will make you beautiful, elegant, and powerful. The man that inspires all, that has been helping me the most. You will be mine. Chalk, she looks at you. Fuck! Damn it! This is of desire. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Is that a psychic attack?
Nope.
All right. Wisdom saving throw? Coming up.
Yeah, my dirty little boy.
Oh Jesus, that's 14. I can lucky die. You said it was 16.
Yes!
Fuck you, bitch! All right, go ahead, roll it.
All right, let me just. I gotta find the little thing there. All
Just
right.
do it again. Just re-roll it
Yep.
again, my man.
Oh no, that's not better. That's
not
better.
Chog,
Oh,
as you're looking with your halberd pointed out, and it's like, huh, I shall hold the line. You feel a sensation of someone is looking at you with deep desire and intent. You take a single moment as you glance the room, but your eyes, as soon as you start glancing, your eyes fixate on the Hope Harvester, Zisia. She looks at you, stares deep into your eyes, and turns her head to the left. Her eyes glow a purplish hue. She raises an arm and her hand in a gesture with one finger to say, in a gesture way of, with her index finger, moving it inwards as to say to come closer and to look at her, to be awe-inspired.
oh God, you
Hog.
moth lady.
You look. It's everything you wanted. Power, armor, weapons. To be the greatest warrior. If you can't be the greatest warrior of this world, at least you can be the greatest warrior to her.
It's cute.
My
Chog,
moth
you
waifu.
Chog, you drop your weapon to the ground
Simp.
Uh-oh.
and you stare, paralyzed by her majesty. As they say, all women are queen.
My moth queen. Take my
Oh,
tier 3
lady.
subscription.
All women are queen. If she breathes, she's a fart.
I fucking can't. Oh
Hey,
my
I gotta
god.
you gotta add a little bit of humor now and then.
Oh, I
what
fucking
mean?
love it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next turn in the order it is
So that's
Dabarak.
paralyzed. Am I correct?
You are paralyzed, and that's a real bad because I'm gonna fuck you up. Dabrak, it is now your turn. Hold your turn. Pause for a moment. Does anybody need to use the restroom?
I could use a quick potty break.
Quick
Sure.
potty break. Potty
I
break.
just
Potty break.
realized we're on the same fucking turn.
Yep. I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Yeah,
I'll be
we're
right
still
back.
on
All right,
turn.
cool,
Wait,
cool,
not
cool.
dead.
All right,
Turn dead.
all right, everybody.
All right,
back to
stream.
your,
Quick bio
5
break.
minutes.
Get up,
Take a piss break.
stretch, go to the bathroom, refill your drinks,
All
get a
right,
snack.
back in a
Let's go. All right. Whoop-oo.
Yes. Silence.
All right. Super quick break, at least for me. I got my food. I'm sorry if I've been crunching. I apologize. This is my breakfast, lunch/breakfast. So I'm just digging in. I was starving. I haven't eaten, which is on me. But I also woke up like an hour and a half before game and was on a call for an hour. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to be kind of polite. I'm not like fully crunching y'all's ears, but I apologize in advance because I won't be able to suppress all of the dining experience. Water, man, does a body good. Okay, cat, bye. Immediate interest. Okay.
Just in case.
All right. Y'all, my dinner got here, and my tummy is so happy.
What you get?
I ordered from a pizza place, so I got fried ravioli, delicious.
Nice.
Nice, very good.
A panzerotti. I don't know if
Ooh.
do y'all know what a panzerotti is? Is that a
Nah,
Northeast
not in the
thing?
slightest.
Sounds like a
So-
German tank.
It is like a hot pocket on steroids. So it's
Oh,
like
fuck.
it because it's bigger. So it's the size of like a sandwich. So if you imagine a piece of like rye bread, a little bit bigger than a piece of rye bread. And then it's a big pocket filled with cheese and sauce, and you can put whatever you want in it: bacon, garlic, broccoli, meat, onion, whatever you want. And they stuff all the dough full of cheese, sauce, and whatever you want, and then they deep fry it. And it comes out as a fried cheesy, saucy, delicious goodness. And that was, I haven't had one in a minute, and that was delicious. I also have some ravioli Alfredo for a little bit later. I might snack on some of it now because I have not eaten all day, and pizza for tomorrow.
Nice.
And it was cheap as hell.
The fried pizza pocket thing sounds really good.
Yo, if there's any reason to come to the northeast area of the United States, it is we have some baller food of
That
all
sounds
kinds.
fucking lit.
It's
Also,
so good.
Is everybody here? Chalk,
So,
Maybe.
Yep, I am here.
Biggs,
yes.
DM, present, Ludovic,
Hola.
Marta,
Hi!
Shed.
I'm about to do something really stupid.
Nice. I love it. Love the idea, buddy. Fazen, also known as Muds. Okay. Did you just do jazz hands without describing it?
He did verbal jazz hands.
You did verbal jazz hands.
I love
was
it.
trying to do Dog of Wisdom, but it wouldn't pick up the beginning part of it.
You know what? I respect dog wisdom or jazz hand. You earn our inspiration, my man.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Zuck.
Wait, I already have inspiration.
Yeah. Zuck, are you here?
Let's go.
All right.
All right. Get
All
get
right.
out of here.
Shut up.
Where the hell did McConaughey come from?
All right,
He's
Dabarak.
present.
Dabarak.
I got the hair.
Shut your butt! Dabarak, it is now your turn. You got a Mothman beetle in front of you. You got a Mothman beetle to the side, and you got this weird touching moth lady just floating in the air, just staring.
Okay, can somebody describe to me what the heck incapacitation is? 'Cause-
You can't take actions or reactions. That's it.
You can still move and do a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay.
Shit. You're a bit in a tight pickle.
I'm gonna move right there.
Pickle.
And bonus action on him.
Bonus action, what you'd like to learn, dog? Alright, so.
What are his attacks?
What are his attacks? Oh, baby. Thank you for asking me. So, action. It has a multi-attack feature. It's able to do 3 attacks. It has claw and horn. What would you like to know? How much damage each one of these bad boys do?
I want to know the attack modifier for claw.
Alright, so for claw, I'm just going to copy paste and put it into the voice text so that everybody may learn. This is what it is. Claw, melee weapon attack, plus 8 to hit by reach of 5 feet. One target takes 1d10 plus 5 slashing damage.
Ow.
All right.
That's not too bad, but mix that in with a multi-attack? Fuck.
Yeah, and add in a horn. That's probably a D12.
Alright.
You guys
I
are gonna
would
hate
say
me.
dodge, but I can't take actions.
No, you can't dodge.
If only you were a rogue.
Everybody hates it when I play rogue.
Hartley hates it.
Yeah.
That's when
He's
anybody
like,
plays
yeah,
rogue.
actually.
Whoa! I don't have discrimination against rogues. What the fuck is this?
No, but you sure do
He
have
has
a
discrimination against my rogue.
He does have a favoritism bias towards paladins.
He really does, though.
Yeah,
He really does.
Probably the best.
I got a boner for paladins.
You
baby.
got DPB for the
That's
paladins.
unholy.
DPB.
You know, I think having a boner for paladins is against what paladins believe in, isn't it?
No.
No, paladins
Paladins-
totally fuck. Paladins
Anyways.
totally fuck.
Biggs, is that your turn?
Fuck.
Biggs, is that your turn?
Yeah.
You hope. All right, cool. At the end of your turn, something bad happens.
Of course it does.
Of course.
Can it
Of
not?
course. Nah.
Did something good
nah,
happen?
Nah,
Nope.
No. It's only bad feelings here on out.
Me when I don't take my antidepressants.
Oh!
God, that is hard,
Ow!
dude.
Ow!
Fuck.
That
So
hit me
Chalk-
right in my psychiatrist appointment. Ow.
So, Chalk failed his saving throw. She turns and looks at you, Dabrak, and in a strange moment, you feel her words enter into your mind. Oh, sweet young child, why don't you become my king? You have so much potential. Do not listen to those false hopes. Come at my side, and then you shall be the true ruler of all. Wisdom A, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, DC 16. And before you can ask, this is not charm.
What the fuck? Okay.
What the fuck?
She is using your deepest, darkest desires, and she is using it to full effect.
Yeah,
what's a
hence the
17?
stink hole.
17, you look and you hear these words. You turn
Oh,
What do you
actually,
say
that'd be a
to her?
20 because I'm next to Chog.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Nice. You turn, look at her. What do you say to her, this bitch?
This bitch.
This bitch right here.
Yeah, this flying moth cunt.
I need nothing from you. I already have what I need.
Then if you have nothing that I want, then I shall give everything that you are hopeless to desire. Uh-oh. What does that mean? You don't know. That is scary thoughts. Next turn in the order.
Goddamn devourer, bitch.
Yeah, she's a bitch. Chog, it's now your turn. Finally, you can smite something. Let's go, bro.
Isn't he? Sorry, but didn't he get like? Didn't he have to
Yeah,
drop
I'm-
everything?
I'm a
Isn't
little
he-
You dropped
paralyzed.
everything and you're paralyzed. You're
Yeah.
just like, hey, Chog, it's your turn. Pardon, it's not your turn anymore.
He's off in no
Next
man's
turn in
land.
the order, it's Marta.
He can make bonus actions while he's paralyzed.
Not with this paralyzed, baby.
Oh well. If that's the case.
It's like a really horrible version of Stunning Strike, but yeah. Marta, it's now your turn.
Ooh, I forgot I had that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my
Reminded
god.
me.
God damn it, Chris.
I have to remind you.
Yeah, it's like a key function of your class. Ah!
Listen, I forgot I had a thing I had to do yesterday until 5 minutes before I had to do it. So
It's like Dabrak forgetting that he has the slasher feat.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
But,
Read your character sheets.
Marta, it's now your turn, darling. What you gonna do,
your
girl?
vegetables.
Also, by the end of Chalk's turn, another legendary action happens.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
Well, I guess
Get
I'm.
over it, legendary actions.
I guess I'm rolling me a joint for the moment, because it's gonna.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's gonna be a while before I can do anything again because I'm incapacitated.
Whoa.
So,
Calm your memories. All right.
That does.
I do believe
I
it's
for-
Hakuna your tatas.
Who couldn't?
Hakuna your tatas. Are you having a memory calamity?
Calm down your memories, which is your calamity. I love Hellsinger Ridge. At the end of Chalk's turn, Shed, as you dodge and ducked away from this charging behemoth of a fucking creature, you hear a voice. Oh, Shed, dear darling boy, I can give you all the power that you need and more. All you need to do is listen. Shed, make me a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Okay. Here we go. Come on, baby. Nope, got a 5.
Shed.
You ruined my plans, you bastard.
Hey,
Foiled?
I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it, dude. It's all in the good name of fun of D&D, right, guys? Right?
Yes, right.
I'm so sorry.
It just
Shed.
hits different when you wait 20 minutes for your turn.
Yeah.
I'm
Who are you
sorry.
telling initiative 0?
Yeah. Shed, you drop your weapon. You turn to her, and her words are so convincing. The power within your grasp could be obtained by working with her. You are paralyzed, stunned in awe of this creature. It's alluring and beautiful. You are paralyzed until the end of her next turn.
Well, isn't that just howdy dandy good?
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
Yeah, welcome
anyways,
to the
Marta,
welcome
it's
to
your
the other
turn.
side of stunning strike.
Yeah, welcome. Marta, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Chog.
Right,
I'm
Chog.
pretty high up. Maybe on.
You are also
Sub?
very paralyzed
I am super paralyzed.
and weaponless.
Yeah.
Okay.
So take the +2.
All right, I will gladly accept it.
Trust me, I thought about it. I was like, who do? And I'm like, oh, Chog is very paralyzed, and there's advantages and crits on paralyzed, so we're gonna give him a +2.
Also,
And I'm going to remain where I am and then roll my d8.
just one moment. I forgot to implement this because of my dumbassery. Dabrak, Chog, and Marta, I need you guys to make me Constitution saving throw DC 16 due to the storm of moths.
Oh, also I rolled a 4 on my confusion.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I do nothing. I'm fine with
Alright.
that.
Sorry, did you say that was a con save for the moths, Harley?
Yep, con save for the moths.
Awesome. I
Alright.
made it. 16. I just made it.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Dabrak.
That +3 is really helping, Chog. That is like saving my ass on so many levels.
Yo, it's so clutch, the +3.
I cannot express to you how many times it has saved my
So
ass. Just
Chog,
this
you
fight.
take 9 points of slashing damage, but because of your armor that was given to you by Zuck, you instead take 8 points. So you take 9 points of slashing damage, Chog,
Mhm.
and then you take 8 points of psychic damage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
For the
Psychic-
rest,
Psychic Res gives you like half
half
damage.
of the damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that was
So-
16 of psychic.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
No, it's half, so it'll be 8.
Mm-hmm.
For
So
him.
you only take 8. For
Alrighty.
everybody else that has failed,
What do I need to roll?
a
Constitution saving throw.
DC 16. If you
Fuck.
succeed, all right.
Not one.
Oof, not one. My bro, you take 25 points of damage.
Well, I'm officially below half. Oh no.
Yep. But Marta, you're incapacitated. Oofs.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
Do I take any damage on a success?
You do.
Yeah.
But you don't take any damage because you put your warding bond on Ludovic, correct?
So what Warning Bond does, it increases his saving throw by +1, his AC by +1. He gains resistance to all damage, and any damage he takes, I take half of as
Yeah.
well. So
Because
I
of the
gain
resistance from him. Yep.
no benefit from it. I literally am protecting him and taking damage from him.
Got you. All right.
So do I take damage or no because of the Warding
No.
Bond?
You don't take damage.
Interesting. That's a fun thing.
Because the thing is, the warding bond didn't. It happened after Ludovic, so he didn't take the damage of the Storm of Moths until it becomes his turn.
Oh, I thought I was... Well, it's coming up to my turn, and I had to make it. I made the save anyway, because it's coming up to my turn. So
Yeah.
I had to make the Storm of Moth saves myself, just for me.
Yes.
So do I take half damage on a success, or no damage?
You take. You still. You take the full damage of it.
Do I take half on a successful save?
You take half of a successful.
So how much damage am I taking?
So out of 25 divided by 2,
So 12.
you take 12.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Not
No
Ludovic's damage. Ludovic and I are keeping track of that on our own.
All right, no problem. Sounds good. So yeah, you take 12 points of damage.
And I need to make a concentration check.
Yep. Add a +3 to that.
Yep. Success.
Nice.
So Shield of Faith stays up.
Exactly.
That's,
My Spirit Guardians dropped, like, immediately, and I'm pissed about it.
Yep. It's okay though. So.
And I'm gonna stay where I am. That's,
Stay where you
that's my
are?
turn.
Roger that.
And the incapacitated lasts until when? The start of Mothra's next turn?
how dare you call her that? You monster.
Nope. This is from the Moth Guardians.
Okay. So it ends
It
on
ends
the...
on its turn,
its
which
turn.
is
Start or end?
start.
Okay.
So you'll be good by then.
Cool.
So, next turn in the order, back to the top, is Shed. Shed, is now your turn.
I'm paralyzed.
Yep. And you're stuck there.
Can't do the cool thing I was gonna do.
Yep.
Hey,
And you're
Greg.
stuck there.
You can take bonus actions.
Yeah.
I take bonus action.
Flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bonus action.
Flurry of
I need
blows,
to
you have
have
to make
attack.
you have to have the attack action first.
Let's.
You can bonus action dodge. Step of the Wind, I believe, lets you take the dodge action as a
Yes.
bonus
Yeah.
action. So you
Yeah.
can dodge, so attacks against you will roll at disadvantage, causing them to be a straight roll instead of at advantage.
I think I'm. Oh no, it's disengage or dash. I can't.
Okay, never mind, sorry.
Disengage just lets you
Run away
get
without
away
an
without
opportunity.
an
Yeah. I could have sworn it did the dodge.
I think you're
Lame.
thinking of rogues again.
Yeah.
Because rogues can
Yeah, as a
run
bonus
away,
action.
disengage, and dodge.
Paralyzed is a very nasty motherfucker.
I
Yeah.
thought
Paralyzed
monks got
creature is
it.
incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity. Saving throws, attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attacks that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
I just thought I thought monks could use a key point to dodge. That's all.
I remember that too. I feel like you're not wrong, but
It might be further or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be higher than 6. Well, I'm just gonna do nothing because there's nothing I can do.
Also, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. What do I need to beat?
You need to beat a 16.
Well, I'm not gonna beat that. Yeah, I got a 9. So.
All right.
Fun.
You can spend a key point to do patient defense. So you can take the dodge action with a key point. It's just called patient defense, and you can do it starting at 2nd level. So you can take the dodge action as a bonus action using a key point.
Yeah, look, there it is.
Or you could learn
So-
something.
Yeah, or that.
You take. So, Shed, at the start of your turn, you take 19 points of damage.
19.
Yep.
Cool. All right, and then I'm gonna use a key point to use patient defense. So.
Nice.
I guess if anything tries to attack me, I dodge.
Nice. Next turn in the order.
Someone heal me.
Zuck,
I'll work on it.
Zuck, it is now your turn.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. That is 5, 10, 15. All right. Somebody move me about 15 feet closer to the. Yes, thank you very much. All right, and I would like to cast Fearful. Okay. Pretty sure I said that right.
That's what?
Spiritual weapon. There it is.
Hey.
Spiritual weapon. Nice.
Now we have a nice melee up right against her.
Nice.
That is going to be my bonus action.
You can also use the same subsequent turn when you summoned it to make a spell attack.
Which I will be doing.
Nice.
Might as well roll that now. We don't forget. That is an 8. 9, actually.
A 9 to hit her? That is
Yep.
a miss.
And cabinet. Now a question about these skulls. I remember it saying that if it leaves my hand, I can call it back to my hand eventually, right?
If it
Or
has
is
a
that
thrown,
one-
if it has a thrown weapon property.
Never mind on that. Okay. Yeah. Fuck, what to do with my axe? I can't hit anything from here, and I need to stay within 60 feet of that. Action 2? Keep it in every couple of points. Charge on my signet ring immediately after casting that spell to just regain the spell slot that I used to cast it in the first place.
Nice.
Shit, and I'm just gonna have to use, I guess, either that with my action to use the signet ring, or I can use my action to set up a dodge in case anything comes close.
You can choose one of the two, my man. You regain a spell slot or take the dodge action.
Gotcha, cool. I didn't know exactly how the ring worked. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna use the ring.
Nice.
That's gonna be my turn.
Wonderful. Next turn in the order. Muds.
Hello.
Hey.
So first thing I'm gonna do, where is it? The spell is Aura of Vitality,
Oh, yes.
Nice.
That's a good one.
and I am going to use my bonus action to heal Shed by 2d6 plus 1d4. I already
thank
have
God.
this already.
Or-
It's a big circle.
Yeah, it's big.
Okay, whatever.
Everybody.
Whatever. It's all good.
I've used Aura Vitality. It's fucking clutch. It's real good.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 1d4. You regain 15 points of health.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
God damn it!
Yeah!
And I don't know, I guess I moved like 10 feet forward.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
That's
Or
your
5 feet
hell.
forward.
Well,
Hell
can you
yeah,
can you tell me
baby.
what the aura does?
It's literally as a bonus action, I can heal anybody I choose within the 30-foot radius circle.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Cool,
pretty
cool.
If this thing would fucking stand up.
Let it drop
Never
first.
surrender, never give in.
Just put it on the corner next to you rather than on your token.
Aye, nice. Very nice.
Aura Vitality is really good.
All right. Is that your turn, my friend?
Yes.
All right.
I literally used action, bonus action, and I moved 5 feet.
All right. Last legendary action of the Visage of Desire. I got Shed. I got Chog. I'm gonna use Zuck. You hear the hammer thralls of the Deep Forge, weapons being made and forged. She says to you, all of this could be yours if you become my Forge Master. I need you to make me a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, or drop whatever you are holding and become, well,
Fucked.
paralyzed. Until the end of your next turn.
The DC 16 wisdom, right?
Mhm.
Alright.
Oh, so Shed's not paralyzed. Has Shed had a turn?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, Shed's not paralyzed anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, but I go first. I'm first on the order.
Yeah, you just went to take patient defense.
Yeah.
So your turn is over, so that means you're no longer paralyzed.
Hooray.
I thought it was until the end of
Its turn, yeah.
yeah.
It's okay. So, at the end of Fazin's turn, it is now the next turn in the order. It is now the layer effect.
I'm so gonna stab that bitch.
She is... Oh, man.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, man.
I don't like you guys stabbing her, so, dangerous threat here.
Sounds like a glass cannon to me.
Ludovic, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 16.
Oh, tilt over, you bitch. Wisdom, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll use a sorcery
Wisdom,
point.
you say.
You have +3.
I know. Poop, down to 3. Ooh, 13 plus 3 plus 1 is 17.
Success.
Ooh, yeah.
Layer action is over. Next turn in the order, it is now Ludovic.
Alrighty then.
I'm so glad Warding Bond is not a concentration spell. So
Me
glad.
too. I am gonna have fun with circles this time. So both these guys you said are 14 feet tall, correct?
Yeah, they're big.
Okay.
Also,
is
at the
gonna
start of
take-
your turn, I need you to make me a
I take
Constitution saving
damage.
throw.
Yeah. Let's just do it on here because I'm back to my fucking thing. 11 plus 3,
Nice.
14.
Fail.
Alrighty.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
What's the damage total?
All right, let me do the damage total.
Sorry, because it's all halved.
No, but it's still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That is 33 divided by 2.
16.
Ludovic, you take 16 points of damage.
Alrighty.
I have been doing this
I wanna kill him.
incorrectly. It turns out I'm supposed to take the same amount of damage as Ludovic. So you've taken what, 6 points? 10.
16.
No, before now.
So far in total, I've taken. Well, I had 12 points of 10 HP, which I've lost, and now I'm about to take.
So you said you've already taken 12 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I yeah.
Okay, so I need to take 6 more damage. That's what I needed to know.
Yeah. All right.
And taking an additional 16 damage now.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So I was gonna say we need to do a little theater of the mind here, cause technically complicated. Because these guys are taller than everyone else in the party.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to place a 40-foot, or sorry, a 20-foot radius sphere about, I believe it would be, the point would be about right here beside Dabarak. I believe that 40 feet up in the, or 30 feet up in the air would be enough to hit these two, but not hit my compatriots.
I can
There's
allow
so
that,
many fucking circles.
Yeah.
I can
You
allow
make it
that.
a different color.
Yeah.
No, we can delete it in a second. It's not concentration. I just need to Harley and agree on the logistics of it.
So you're trying to do. All right. So let me guess. You're trying to do fireball so you can hit this person, and also this bitch.
No, it's a gravity sinkhole.
Nice.
Amazing. Amazing.
All right. Yeah, it would be, since these are the tallest, they would be affected. If you're trying to aim at the height for them and make sure that they get it, then yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing is, she is also 60 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Which
I wasn't aiming for her because she's. I was basically only wanting to hit these two guys and making them, if they fail the Constitution saving throw, be pushed back.
I was gonna say, you can probably get her.
You can probably, yeah, you would.
You can probably get her with, and
No,
both of the.
I'm saying as a DM, you would get her.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah.
oh buddy, calm down.
Okay.
Still a couple bottles of wine when we get back.
Yes. Don't worry.
All right.
So wait, since you're saying that I can get her before the gravity sinkhole happens,
Mm-hmm.
I will. I'll do it to that guy instead. I'm gonna fuck all my sorcery points. I'm gonna quicken spell Mind Sliver, so I have 1 sorcery point left.
Nice.
Mind Sliver B.
Mind Sliver B. All right.
Yep.
And that is an intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
All right. Incoming. That is a 15. I assume that fails.
Yes.
It fails.
It does fail, and he takes 10 points of psychic damage.
All right. I gotta put 10 points of psychic damage. Oh, 10 points. Jeez.
Yeah, double 5.
This guy is not happy.
And now that means both B and A both have disadvantage on the spells.
Oh, so this also affects A because you're twinning it?
Nope, because my ill omen hound is still beside him, even though.
Oh!
Yes!
All right.
So
Oh yeah.
let's
So
start
they
with
both
Moth
have
Guardian.
disadvantage.
So let's start with
This-
because B has a minus D4, so we're gonna start with A.
He almost called her Mothra, guys.
Don't call her Mothra.
All right,
That's mean.
12,
Mothra's awesome.
9. That's a fail. Moth Guardian
We'll fight
B.
you.
16 minus a D4.
It's a 19 to.
Oh, yeah, that's a fail. And just to make sure, yeah, complete failures from Moth Guardian A and Moth Guardian B.
Love it.
Nice.
And you said Mothra passed. I need to know what is her actual name again? Hold on.
Zisia.
Zisia. Okay.
The Hope Harvester Zisia.
I may still keep calling her Mothra.
No, she's
G,
the opposite of Mothra.
she's gonna roll her con save. That is a 21.
Why is there suddenly cat?
Is that a cat?
You know what?
Sorry, I
And
didn't
just-
know if you would or not.
Just because she pisses me off, I'm gonna use my reaction to do Silvery Barb on her. Can you reroll that, please? Because fuck her.
Yes.
Silvery Barbs.
Yes.
All right. That's a 7. She's gonna use a legendary resistance and succeed.
How about no?
Fish. All right.
So she's down to 1.
Worthy effort. It's okay. We needed to get through those anyways.
Yeah, she hasn't had to throw any yet.
Exactly. Okay, so.
Though she
that
is gonna
basically-
take half damage though.
So this is 5d10 incoming.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
So I have 1d10 here, 1d10 here, 1d10 here. I'm gonna steal d10s from the stable and put them back because I don't want to clone them.
All right.
Who just popped?
Glook. And 5d10 incoming.
Oh, I
That
did my
is-
concentration check, Harley. I passed. Shield of Faith. Yes.
Someone
That's-
still has inspiration, by the way. I forget who it was.
I think Biggs does. Biggs or Muds?
It's
Muds.
So how much damage is that?
21.
21?
Force
Unless
damage.
Muds wants to inspire.
What are we doing?
And
No, they're saying Seb was rolling, and he didn't roll super well.
I think.
So
Harley, can you
both of
use your
these creatures-
inspiration on other people's
both of
rolls?
these creatures are pulled towards the center.
in a straight line, they'd both be basically,
Be there.
I'm just gonna remove myself from this fucking thing.
And since you're placing it 20 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna take fall damage. What the heck? Everyone. They're falling 10 feet. 2d6, both of them. They take 2.
That is so
Damage is
lame.
damage.
Double
And-
ones.
And the last thing I'm gonna do is my hound is gonna get up, use half his movement, and bite A because he doesn't like A. So
Also,
we're gonna-
as they fall, whenever you fall and you fall higher than 10 feet, they become prone.
Also,
Can
that's,
can you make a
damage.
dex save to not be prone? For the future.
Not for this scenario.
So that means
Good to know.
my die roll has advantage on his. Correct.
Yep.
I think he has pack tactics. I think he'd have advantage anyways because Phasm.
Faz is 10 feet higher, is 5 feet higher.
Okay.
Also, because of the creature is large, so yeah, go ahead. It will be at advantage. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool. So last. Let's see if you can get that nat 20 that he had earlier.
All right, Mouse Guardian A.
Nope.
Let's see it.
That's a 9. And that's a nat 20. Called it. Okay, so that is 4d6 of damage. That is 11 plus 3, so that's 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Apply
And
to Moth Guardian A.
he'd have to do a DC 16, 13 strength roll to be knocked prone, but he already is, so.
He is already is prone.
Instead, you impound him into the ground to make a hole.
Cool beans.
And have movement. I like Chris's +3, but not enough to just be sitting in damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna be trying to head here.
Okay, thank you for the intel. And
Go over there.
I have a feeling. I hope she doesn't have a gust attack.
Cool. No, she's out of a legendary action because I used 3 of them, so yeah.
And that is Gravity Sinkhole finally used.
Please don't fall off the map.
Nice. Is
Oh,
that
that'd be
your
a fitting
turn,
way to go.
Ludovic?
Wait, where was I? I was here, right?
Yeah.
5, no, sorry. 5, 10, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'd prefer to be here, actually.
Alrighties.
Knocked up.
Is that your turn?
That is indeed my turn.
Just
Yes.
fair warning to anyone in the party, please stay out of the fucking square I'm drawing.
I was wondering what that was, and I was like, this is probably bad news bears.
Alright. Next turn in the order is Hope Harvester Zithia. Her legendary actions have returned.
If everything goes to plan, this should be fun.
Muds, check your Discord.
Oh shit, that's actually bigger.
What's bigger?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Nope, it's 30. My bad. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect.
So yeah, Nat, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's like what I said on steroids.
Yes.
Yep. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. She is gonna fly 30 feet this way. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4.
Yeah, you can fuck off. Get away from me.
She is gonna land 30 feet right here.
Fuck off.
She's gonna use her action to activate
She's
something.
on the ground.
Yeah, she landed.
Okay.
By the way, at this point, am I no longer paralyzed since it's her turn, or?
It's until the end of your next turn, so you're still paralyzed, my man.
How
'Cause
come
I-
Shed was unparalyzed so quickly?
Because that was the end of his turn.
Yeah,
He's at the top of the
Oh.
order.
yeah. It's because you had your turn and then paralyzed set in, so you haven't come around to your turn.
Sweet.
Okay, okay.
So I need Dabrak, Marta, and Chog.
Is it a charmed or
make-
frightened effect?
Nope. I need you guys to make me a DC 16 Charisma saving throw.
Why does it have to be charisma every time?
That is 13, and I'm going to
Stop
wait.
trying to
wait.
entice.
It's because the
Chog
moth
is
lady
right
is
next to
charisma.
me, so it will be a 16.
20.
Fuck
Nice.
you.
Chog, when you roll the 17, it's automatic because it's automatically adds the +3 to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you succeed. Marta.
I miss it by 1, 15.
All right.
I have no charisma modifier.
Marta, you take 25 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
Dabrak and Chog, you guys take 12 points of damage.
I'm
Sorry.
hurdy-wordy.
Almost all of the damage I have taken has been from Ludovic.
Do I take? Alright.
That ring is a curse more than anything.
I have taken 38 points of damage. 38? 28. I have taken 28 points of damage just from Ludovic.
So, you guys
Sure.
failed the saving throw. Big damage came to you guys. And, nice. She's on the ground, though.
Chog, feel the shield.
Excellent.
4 points of damage. You got from
Excellent.
Martha. Should be 24. It's not 12, 10. No, it should be 20 points of damage you took from me.
12, 10, and then a 12, 10, and
10,
then a
18.
16.
No, because right now I'm at 18 health out of 26, so that's 12 HP missing.
I also took 16 points of damage just on my own.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you aren't missing anything. Sounds good.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. And I think there was, I had other little damage come in.
Sorry, what were you saying, Martha?
I had other little damage come in, and I was at 18 hit points, and it was a 25, so unless it was an additional, like, 7 hit points, then I'd be
No,
up.
it was 4.
Yeah.
It was a 4 difference.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant I thought you said my name before, but
Oh, I was. You no longer have Shield of Faith.
okay, cool.
All right. So, that's the end of her turn. Next turn in the order. Moth Guardian A. This boy uses half his movement to get back up. Yoink. Slip and slide off the sledge because it's pretty deep. All right. It's going to use this movement.
I'll do my attack of opportunity with the dog.
Attack of opportunity to the dog and attack of opportunity from Dabrak.
Yes. What the fuck is with my nat ones today? That's the third one.
Miss.
Cry.
12, I doubt, but
Miss. Chog, you're getting 3 attacks because you are paralyzed, and these are at advantage. And if they hit, they are critical.
oh, fuck.
Live, Chalk. Chogathy. Chog, yo.
Pray for me.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 2 claw attacks. First one, miss. Second one.
Come on. Hit. That's one hit. So I'm gonna do the damage now.
Mm-hmm.
2d10 plus 5. You take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And the horn. $23. That is 4d10 plus 5.
Or D10. Okay. I have 25 hit points, so.
That is 15 points of damage. You are so fucking lucky.
Oh boy. Okay.
I have 21 with 5
know.
D10, Chris. You're okay. The math was on your side.
I have 10 hit points.
Awesome. That's the end of its turn. Next turn in the order is Moth Guardian B. It gets up. Attacks Ludovic.
Yep, mismoved, but it's okay.
3 attacks coming onto you. Miss. Swear to God. Miss. Oh my God.
Yes.
Horn.
Miss.
24.
Fuck.
That hits.
You take 12 points of damage,
Okay.
reduced by half because of warding bond.
She's down, so that no longer happens.
If I drop to 0 hit points, let me double check it just in case, because it does specify the spell ends if you drop to 0 hit points, so he doesn't have
Alright.
warding bond anymore.
All right, so you take 12 points of damage,
Okie dokie.
full, right in the face.
I eat the punch.
You need 12 points of damage. Nice. As it rams and thrashes. Just gonna move right here. Let's go go a little bit closer. That's the end of its turn. Next turn in the order, Dabrak.
Yes. Yes.
It's your turn.
Yay. Is she still on the ground?
Yep.
Well, she done did fucked up.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. Does a 23 pass?
23 is success. You will take half damage from this. You'll take 15 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. Is that already halved?
That's already halved.
Oh my gosh, Harley. That left me with 3 hit points.
Yeah.
With that being said, I'd like to take my second wind.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, second wind here, please.
Getting out of the circle.
I would like to second wind.
That would be... I get that exact 15 points back.
Yeah. Amazing.
Alright. I'd like to smack a bitch. For
Hey,
500.
Smack a bitch. Go ahead.
First hit is a 17.
17 hits her AC.
Perfect. This is going to be a trip attack.
I'm a triple bitch.
I'm a triple bitch. So that's 2d8 for a total of 15 points of slashing damage, and she
15
needs to
points.
make me a what's it called? Strength saving throw.
All right. That's a 19.
Fuck. She passed. I'm going to attack again.
Of course.
This one is going to be actually who's all near me. I have 1, 2, 3,
Hello.
4. I am going to. I'm going to use Strength and Unity to bring that up to 17 again.
Yep, that hits.
And I'm going to try a tripper again.
Triple again. All right.
Mm-hmm. That'll be 18 points of slashing damage.
18. Fuck.
And
All right.
can she please roll her strength saving throw?
All right, no problem. 15.
Right on the money, so she's fine.
All right. I didn't need to use legendary resistance.
But I still have my action surge.
God!
Also, you have the commander's blade. You can tell someone to be like, "Yo, homie."
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Is it only melee attacks?
The thing is, Marta's down. He can't do shit. Shed's too far away, and Ludovic, I don't think he has a knife.
You'd be wrong. But I don't have a reaction. Oh no, did I just do my turn? No, I still don't have a reaction.
You still haven't used your reaction yet. You also have muds, but the thing is, all viable ones are.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm making one more attack.
You have action surge, so yeah, go ahead.
Yep. So that will be a 21. This one's going to be a maneuvering attack.
I was gonna say, I like how excited you just got.
Put her within 30.
Can I get the dog, Ludovic, to come next to me and help me out here?
Unfortunately, once he's summoned and has a target, he get until he dies or until that.
Bummer. All right.
I mean, Shed's over there.
Yeah. Move her.
True. Hey, Shed.
Yo, what's up?
Get the yuck over here and move half your movement speed to do it. Hi-yuck.
You got it. Let's see. So
Just stay out of the opportunity attack ranges.
Yep. 1,
5,
5, 10,
10.
15,
slide down 15,
20.
20.
That's half my movement speed.
Perfect.
Hey, buddy.
More than enough.
You can smack this bitch.
I'm gonna smack that bitch. Why not?
Fuck that guy in
wait.
Attack
particular.
doesn't allow for that.
Oh, okay. So
Wow.
you just move your reaction. So yeah, good, nice.
Actually, wait. Would it have saved him movement if he didn't avoid? Let me check. 5, 10, 20. No.
No.
Okay, never mind. Because I just realized it doesn't provoke opportunity attack.
It's all good.
Now
But-
I'm in the thick of it.
Alright, and that uses your reaction.
Yep.
Which that's perfectly fine. And for my last attack, Harley, I'd like to grapple her.
God damn, dude.
You got seduced.
If you must sacrifice yourself, jump off the cliff.
Though the thing is, you did your maneuvering attack. Does that deal damage?
Yes, I still need to roll the damage for everything.
So please roll that damage.
Yes. So 2 more d8s. That will be another 16 points of slashing damage.
16 points of slashing damage. All right. Pause for a moment. She needs to make 3 con saves in a row.
Oh, lovely.
Automatic fail.
Yay.
No more swarm of moths.
Hell yeah!
All right. Your last final attack. You're doing a grapple attack.
I would like to do a grapple attack.
Make me. Is that part of the repertoire of the Battle Master, or were you just going to straight up like grapple her?
Sadly, I don't have that Battle Master thing yet, so
All right.
Grapple.
So,
I was going to do a normal grapple.
all right. So normal grapple. It takes a couple of. The thing is, when it comes to grappling, it takes a couple of stages to get grappled. First is you gotta land the hit to make sure that you have your hand on her, and then you can pin her.
Okay.
So, in my honest opinion, I would just say hit her.
Okay. I can do that. And superiority die. If this hits.
Okay.
That was almost a nat 20 for 27 for 27 to hit.
All right. 27 definitely hits.
Can she roll a strength saving throw?
I can definitely try.
Oh, max damage.
That's a 9.
And she is tripped.
Very nice.
So she takes 23 points of slashing, and she's tripped.
She's gonna use her last legendary resistance to say no to that shit.
Okay.
Wait, I know what the pain train is coming. Nope. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Pain train is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Fuck that.
And
In
his
Jazz.
about
name is
3
Shed.
people.
Fuck that jazz. Next turn, is that your turn?
No, I'd like to do my bonus action.
Okay. I thought you
how
did
much
your
health
bonus.
does she have left?
I thought you did your
Oh,
bonus
did I
action for your
use
second
my
win.
bonus action?
Yeah, you
No.
get the second wind.
Oh, it is a bonus action. Crap. Sorry. I thought that was under special.
I just be like,
I did do it.
If I just be like, shy.
I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Nice.
Ooh.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right.
I had way more fun on that turn than I probably should have.
End of your turn. She is gonna look at Muds here with her alluring eyes. Muds, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Do you fall for the Moss Usti?
A DC 16 wisdom save.
yeah, fuck that. I'm using my inspiration.
Let's go.
Still no.
Damn it! Oh man, I'm
do
sorry.
you have that whole strength and unity thing?
Not this guy.
I'm like 3 feet tall. No.
So, Paz and Muds, as you look and gaze upon her, you hear whispers and voices inside your head. Forget about your family. Join mine, and you'll feel whole again, dear.
Can I just
words-
jump into the hole at this point?
The words strike your heart, and with her, you could build a family. You drop whatever you are holding, and you are paralyzed until the end of your next turn. Next turn in the order, Chog. Your turn is over. You are no longer paralyzed.
I'm playing the game.
Not
You
yet.
can't do-
Next
but
round.
You can't do shit.
You can do a bonus action.
I can
You
use
have a
it.
bonus action though, yeah.
Lay on hands is sadly a regular action.
Oh, a big lame.
Do you know healing word?
Nope, paladins don't get that.
I was wondering if they did or not.
So with that bonus, I can't know a potion. That's also an action.
Potion's a bonus action.
To
If
get.
it's the self. If it's the self.
Yeah,
Okay, I was thinking about Marta. I can't give Marta a potion.
that's an
not a bonus.
action.
That's an action. Okay.
You're at 10 hit points, my man.
True. And my my halberd is still on the floor.
Yep.
Okay. And that's like, is that a bonus action to pick it up?
Once that would be considered a free action, but the thing is, you are paralyzed until the end of your turn.
Oh,
But you still
okay.
have a bonus action.
So can I use a potion or?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Cool. In that
Huzzah.
case, huzzah.
Huzzah.
Where you at, potion? There you are. That is 4d4 plus 4. Rolling the health. Oof. Okay, 8 plus
So you
4, 12.
12 hit points are restored. So go ahead and add that to your character. Wonderful. That's the end
And
of.
I can't move, right?
Nope.
Okay, that is my turn.
Next turn in the order, Marta. At the start of the round, roll me a d20 death saving throw.
Did I roll a natural 20 last time I went unconscious? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Success.
Nice. So that's one success.
Word. I'll be right
Next
back.
turn in the order, to the top of the round, Shed. It is now your turn.
Fuck it, finally. I can do something. I'm gonna move right here.
You take an attack of opportunity.
I do. Oh, yeah, this guy. Okay. Fine.
He's going to hit you with his horn.
Alright.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
You take 20 points of damage.
Holy shit, they hit hard, huh?
Yeah, they're big boys.
They're big boys. But that's fine. I have a question.
Ow!
Anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
So if I use inflict wounds, can I use a bonus action to use flurry of blows? Because it just says I have to take an attack action. So I don't know. Because inflict wounds is like magic.
It's a fair question.
It is a very fair question. The thing is, you have a monk-like ability because you're spending key points in order to activate this ability. It would not be considered. It would be considered an attack action, but you're using your key points in order to do it. So since you have key fueled attack, if you spend one key point or more as part of your action on your turn, which you're using for inflict wounds, you can make one attack with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon attack, aka your katana, as a bonus action at the end before the end of the turn.
So that's even better. Just an unarmed attack.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay, yeah. So I can do inflict wounds and then an unarmed strike.
All right, go for it, buddy.
Wow.
Wait, didn't you
And
say use a katana attack? Sorry.
And I get advantage because we're flanking.
Oh, you piece of shit! All right, let's go.
And I really am gonna need it because the first one's an 8.
Wait, don't you actually have triple advantage because you're also prone on the ground?
No, it's just you can't stack advantage on advantage, but
Okay.
he has advantage nonetheless.
That's a 24.
That hits. Roll me 3d10.
3d10.
Hell yeah.
Here you go. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna hit this bitch for 15 damage.
15 points of necrotic damage lands.
Literally the average.
Shit. Nice, very nice. You can now spend a additional key point, if you have any left, to do a punch or a katana attack.
I'm going to spend a key point and do a two-handed katana attack.
Go for it.
Let's see. First
With
one.
advantage.
Yep. First one's a 24, and the second
20.
one is 22. So they both hit.
They both hit.
Let's get that 10 damage.
10 damage. She's not happy.
So do I still have one?
Nope.
Nope,
Because you use your action to spend key points.
Okay. Then I'm done.
Nice. Next turn in the order. Zuck, it is now your turn.
Ah, yes, it is my turn. All right. Now, Muds, you said I should not stand in that specific box you drew, right?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Doesn't
He's
matter
paralyzed,
anymore?
yeah.
Like, he's paralyzed?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right. Chog is next to Marta, so he can pretty much bring her back up that turn. In that case, I'm going to first do my bonus action to move my sword 40 feet pretty much down.
40 feet down. Nice.
Yep. And then I'm going to move into melee distance and attack with flanking this
This guy.
pulpy wolf. Yes, sir.
I'm helping for flank once. Yay.
Yay. That's pretty bog.
I'm participating.
All right, Zuck, make an attack with advantage.
I would love to, but my menus are messing up hardcore. All right, there we go. First attack coming in. Ooh, 19. Let's see if I crit. Whatever that was.
I don't know why you did an unarmed strike.
That was because I was trying to clear the screen so it would,
All right.
show back up all the buttons I press.
So you dealt 9 damage?
Oh shit.
No, I think it's the 9 was him rolling advantage, I think.
Yes. It was 19 plus 8 for the first one with the advantage going for a
Hits.
crit, hopefully, which failed. Then I tried rolling the second one. I don't know what I got. I completely forgot.
You got 23. That hits still.
Let's see if I crit that one. Nope. All right. So that is 2 hits. First hit is going to do 12 damage. Second hit is going to do... Oh, that was a 9 for so long. 6 damage.
Nice. So, Zuck, you see this creature about to bear down onto Ludovic and just rip him to shreds. Ludovic, you see in turn, is like, oh fuck, this thing's gonna fucking kill me. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Then you see this little green goblin little fucker jump on its back, get to its head, and just screams Bloody Mary, landing hit after hit after hit with his battle axe, stomping and cracking into its head. You see Zuck covered in green viscous blood, and it falls to the ground.
Is it warm?
Fuck, yeah.
It's dead.
Get it.
Great job.
But that is going to be my turn.
All right.
Good.
At the end of your turn, Zuck, I have one more legendary action.
That's probably not a good thing.
How many
Oh,
people
it
can
is.
he paralyze in one fight?
Yeah, damn. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm hoping for. I have 2 more, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to spend 2. She's going to use her legendary action to spend both of her legendary action points, which she'll be out of until her next turn, to use Breath of Hopelessness.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that sounds not good.
She doesn't care who she does it upon.
That sounds no bueno.
No bueno, indeed.
Ah, bitch can't hit me.
She's doing it this way.
Awesome.
Right at your face, Shed.
Yep. Of course.
And,
Why not?
and Marta, you would fail 2 death saves.
Yep. Marta's, oh. I got scared for a minute. I thought I was dead.
No,
I was
you
like
failed 2
full
death
ready to be like, yeah, I'm dead. I forgot I had a
Shed.
success.
Shed, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, this is gonna be bad. Yep, I got a 5.
All right.
I'll do it,
Dog
dog.
also needs to do it as well.
fail as well. Dog takes 20 points of damage, and Shed takes 20 points of damage.
Not dog. You
And I'm
bastard.
down.
It was a 14 plus 2. Plus 2. Is that enough? Or it was 16. This is the
16
dog's roll.
takes half, so it'll be 10.
Okay.
Get it down.
Next turn. Next turn in the order. Muds.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, isn't Zuck next in... Wait, I'm confused.
Zuck is right
Yes,
beside
I'm
you.
currently next to you.
Bonus action.
I'm just confused on the order, because Moth Lady comes, like, way after me. And
She
now
did her legendary action of Breath of Hopelessness for 2 actions.
Okay.
She used a legendary action.
I'm paralyzed, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I can only do a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay. How much health can you have, Marta? 58.
That's-
Okay.
58.
Do
it!
Yeah.
Do it!
I am going to use all of my Fey energy pool and
How
heal
much?
Marta for 66 plus 1d4.
Jesus Christ.
Actually,
Hell
would it be
yeah.
plus 1d4 because you made me drop my scythe, so just 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fucking light of God. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
You gain 18 hit points and gain 6 temporary hit points.
This is a glorious day! So it was 18 regular hit points. And then 6...
Yeah, 18 regular hit points and 6 temporary.
6 temporary. Apply changes. What? Heal me, please. 18. Yes. There we go. Okay. On the ground.
And that's my turn.
Nice.
Fey energy pool, man.
Next
So
turn.
good.
I imagine Marta's just got,
Yeah.
like, glowing sparkles around her chest as she, like, breathes.
You breathe in glitter.
The only time it's a good thing.
Awesome. It is now the layer action. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Layer action time.
Is this boy dead, by the way?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do this. Marta, make me a wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Charmed or frightened?
This is charmed.
Finally! And you said wisdom?
Yep.
18.
18 succeed. Marta, you get a vision. You think that for a moment, for a split second, as you're blinking and you're coming and awakened by unconsciousness, you look around and you blink. It's your home. Then it's a cave filled with the smell of blood and bleeding allies. You blink again and you see lying in your bed is your dwarven husband. You blink again, it disappears, and he's not there. You look and you turn. You notice her hand raised, pointing at you, as she then makes into a fist and slams into the ground, knowing that it was unaffected. It was unaffected by the layer action.
So I had a flash to something, then back to the cave at present, and then something else, and now back to the cave. Yes?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
I would have totally mind fucked you. This would have been awesome, but I couldn't do it. Next turn
I'm
is
telling
yours.
you, Chog has saved my life. Even if I did go unconscious, Chog has saved my life so many times because I had a 15 and it was his +3 that tipped it.
Yeah. Ludovic, it is now your turn. What you gonna do?
All right, end of turn.
Why is my cousin? Why is my cousin there?
Do
I
it
don't
if
want
you
you to tear
must.
I
Do
only
it
have
if you
so many
must.
shields. I can only do so much, guys.
It's because she's prone, so she'd automatically fail this.
Is it called Fireball?
I think it might be called Fireball. Yeah.
It would end this whole fight.
Dabrak, do you have Shield Master?
No.
Ugh, you should.
I will make eye contact through battle to my cousin, and I will give him a nod, telling him, "I love you. This is for the family." I'll cast Fireball, hitting all three.
Brock raises his fist, ready for the fireball.
I'm guessing you're aiming it so it's just between her and him.
Yeah, because that
And
would
the big
probably
boy.
kill me.
Yeah, don't worry, Shed. You're not in this.
Incinerate Shed.
So if you position it like that, I would
Here.
allow this, and this.
Yeah, right here.
All right.
I'm willing to take that damage.
All right.
You champion.
Fucking
That's our
Chad.
leader.
So the big guy and Davrak needs to do a dexterity saving throw.
All right. So big guy. I'm gonna make the big guy go dex save
Oh
right
wait,
off.
sorry. I'm just gonna do this first. He has it at disadvantage.
What does the dex save need to be?
16.
Perfect. I hit it right on the money.
All
There
right.
we go.
I was just about
Big-
to ask Ludwig, do you have careful spell or no?
I don't.
Or
I don't.
Disadvantage.
I will get it next time.
Yeah.
I
So big Chongus failed.
There we go. Good job, puppers. Doing your job.
The Zesia, the Hope Harvester. She has advantage.
But she's prone, isn't she?
She's prone.
Oh, so
Prone,
normal.
prone doesn't affect dexterity saving
Dexterity?
throws.
Does it
Mm-mm.
not?
I thought I made it disadvantage.
No. It's a prone creature's movement. Only option is to crawl unless it's up and thereby ends the condition. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against a creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. Prone is never... It's very, very specific when you're on the ground when it takes away dex saves.
Okay.
So with a natural 20, she succeeds. So she'll take half of the damage you dishing out.
Alrighty. That is still okay.
That's still okay.
Okay. So
Roll
let's
damage.
see. Yep. That's 8d6. I'll do it here because I might have to do something else too. Where are my d6s? 2. Is how many? That's 6. So 2 more. Stealing from. Not only am I hitting him with a spell, I'm also stealing this with a terrible family member. Let's see.
Oh, that
I
looks
like those
chonky.
numbers.
That's chonky. Oh my goodness.
That is 37 points of fire damage.
37 points. So Big Chongus is taking full 37 points of damage. Oof, he doesn't like that.
Is that a perfect?
37 divided by 2, that is
That's
18. So
18.
she takes 18 points of damage, and so do you.
And I am officially down.
No.
Unconscious.
How could this happen?
Oh,
Who
The
could have
best part
foreseen
is,
these?
do you
These
know
are
what the best part was about that? If you did 35 damage, I would have still been up.
all right.
Uh, bonus action. I will chug a greater potion of healing.
Nice, 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 nice.
As I've downed someone, I am now drinking potions to heal myself.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, unfortunate. Okay, my health though. That is 9 plus 4. So that is 13 points of healing. For, 15. And my dog will bite this bitch.
Dog will bite a bitch.
Yeah. Well, not the
This
actual bitch,
bitch.
because he cannot change his targets.
All right.
That is
go ahead.
18.
18 is a hit.
Oh, and he also has pack tactics. So Chalk is there.
Roll. See if he has.
Dude, I love pack tactics so much.
See if he has
Literally the same rule. Wow, that's insane. So
How much
18
damage?
total. I didn't do damage yet.
You gotta give me that damage, dude.
2d6. I was checking to see if I got the nat 20. The juicy nat 20. And damage is 13.
13 points. Dabrak, not Dabrak, Ludovic, you command
Yes.
your Shadowfell hound charging forward. This creature looking and ready to strike down Marta and Chog again, but it doesn't have that opportunity as this hound jumps on its back, biting into
neck.
its neck area behind its large triceratop-like head, hitting behind its weak point, biting down hard and breaking the spinal column there as it falls dead. I would say unconscious, but yeah, it dead.
And my hound, now that he has completed his task, disappears. He's no longer in combat.
Hot diggity damn.
Because he has killed his target.
I'm out of legendary actions and I can't do jack shit about it, and I'm pissed.
My turn. Get back to my turn.
All right. Next turn in the order, it is the Hope Harvester Zesia. All right, girl. I'm gonna see if these recharge.
No.
Nope. Nope. That's already a given. All right. Nice. She gets back up using half her movement. She turns. She looks at Dabarak. So much promise. She attacks Dabarak twice while he's on the ground, and he is dead.
Yay!
This bitch.
Don't you have to roll? Do you roll to attack, but with advantage?
That's
Yeah.
a good point.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
a good
with
point.
advantage.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go for rolls then.
Watch her miss
His
both.
shield.
Watch her miss both attacks. She can't penetrate the plate.
A natural 20.
Fuck.
She can definitely penetrate the plate.
Yeah, if he gets it again, he's dead.
Yeah.
Because the attacks are already critical.
Yep.
She just has to be within 5 feet of him.
Yep. And second attack with advantage. Dirty 20.
All right.
Death runs in our family, huh? Fuck.
Harley's really trying to wipe out our family line, isn't he?
I know, damn.
Maybe you guys should get laid, and then family line will continue. And then we'll worry about it.
We must continue the family
You need to
line.
get some bitches. That's what you need.
All right.
Ah,
I should
you're
use
maidenless, I see.
half her walking.
No,
Ah,
madam.
yes.
She used half her walking speed, 40 feet, and then she still has 40 feet of walking speed. That's 20 going back up. And then she still has that. She is going to fly in a direction going towards this way with 60 feet.
How hurt she looking?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45,
Yeah, how hurt is she?
50,
Hard enough to be running away.
55, 60.
I'm
Quick-
guessing
quick-
she's
quick-
literally 1 or 2 hits away.
Quick
Quick
movement.
Pro.
Quick. Well, my mouth is deciding not to work. Quick movement question. Does she have 60 feet fly speed and then a 40-foot walk speed?
Yep.
So doesn't it, if you start walking, so you walk 20 feet, doesn't it theoretically use half of the fly speed? So it's not 100 feet of movement, it's one or the other.
Yeah. So she would have 20 less. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I'm like, she's moving like 100 feet.
A second. 5, 10, 15, 20. She'd be there.
Sorry to nitpick, but I was like, that's far.
No, you're right. You're right.
Sorry,
It's all good, it's all good.
I'm
Nope,
my
no,
podcast,
no,
mostly
no.
nitpicking.
I said.
It's all good. All good.
I need that.
I'm trying to fix it. You fix it then.
All right. That's the end of her turn. Next turn in the order. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Debrak is dying.
They're both
he's
dead.
Dead.
Chog, it is now your turn.
Broken.
Okay,
broken,
so she is
down.
10, 20, 30. Okay, so she's within 60 feet of me. Now, do I command her to come back? That is the question.
Does command even do that?
Command I can do approach. The target moves toward you by the shortest and most direct route.
Amazing. Amazing.
Go for it. See if it works. What's the DC?
Let's see. I have this the first time I use command.
It's what,
Attack save, wisdom 14.
All right.
So
has
she
advantage.
she has to hit 14 or higher.
All right.
Oh, and somebody asked how hurt does she look?
Oh, she looks pretty fucked up. So,
Okay.
I get a roll. She has advantage on this.
Wait, sorry. I'm trying to check what happens if I use it at a higher spell slot. You can have an addition. Oh, it's an additional creature. Okay, no, that doesn't change anything.
So does the 14 succeed?
A 14 is the save, indeed.
So she succeeds.
And I can't lucky die her roll, right?
Nope.
Okay. All good. Then I will. Is Debrak full dead now at this point?
Yep.
You're full dead. Shed.
Dead
I
as dirt.
prefer if
God.
my corpse didn't go downstairs though.
I can't.
Shed's not.
actually-
Dead
Can
could
I
use the heals.
I can't heal you though.
Do you have
I
any
used
lay
an
on?
action- Yeah, but
Oh.
it's an action to heal. No, I'm sorry, bud. I don't think I can heal you.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I will chug a
Chog will chug.
Chalk will chug a potion of greater healing.
Nice. Would that be the end of your turn?
I'm gonna move a little bit forward. I was where was I? I was here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. And yeah, do a little healing. That is another 8. Okay. 12 points of healing. That's my turn.
Cool. At the end of your turn, she's gonna use. Fuck! You're so safe. Never mind. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 times 6 is 30. Oh no, it's there. Wait. 5, 10,
15, 20,
15,
25.
20, 25, 30. So yeah, you still be in range.
What are you doing?
She's gonna use a legendary action.
Isn't she? No, she's out of resistances, my bad.
She's out of resistances. She's gonna use a Visit of Desire upon you. Need me to make me a Wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Oh, thank the Lord. 26.
Damn it. Fuck off.
He was
All right.
about to throw you down the hole.
He really was.
Yep. Marta, it is now your turn.
Heal me, I have a plan.
I
Or Marta can
also
just end it by
I
casting
also
Guiding
have a
Bolt.
plan. Yeah.
That's true.
It she's throwing a second level guy. She like pats the diamonds in her pocket, glance down at Dabrak, and shoots a guiding bolt at second level at Ziza.
All right. Make that attack roll.
This is the most stressful I've been in a hot minute. I was
Oh, man.
more relaxed when I thought I was going to die.
Let's go.
Natural fucking 20!
Hey, good shit.
Second level?
Second level guiding bolt.
D6.
I know. Ah!
Let's fucking go.
Hold on, I need to grab 4 more d6. Oh, okay. There's already some out. Radical. Are you a d6? Yes. Yes. And...
Oh, look at that. She's immune to radiant.
Kiss my ass, immune to radiant. I have
Let
been...
me have my moment.
I have been
Ones.
I have had... Harley, I have had 3 turns, and for 2 of them, I was incapacitated.
Hey,
Let me have this.
that's what the DM do.
Hey man, Dabarak's dead.
Hey, tap right.
Meanwhile, I haven't taken a single point of damage.
That is...
I haven't taken any damage. I've just been fucking with them.
39 points of radiant damage. Rolled a lot of 5s and 4s and 6s. I did. It was pretty good.
39 points of radiant.
And I will use
Marta, how
all
would
of
you
my
like to end
movement.
this? How would you like to end this?
I'm running, patting my pocket full of diamonds, 5, 10, 15, 20. As I'm running, look up Seer and just throw my hammerhead forward and cast Guiding Bolt through the hammer. Or straight down as I, like, bend over Dabrak.
And with that,
Why are you bending me over?
Bending over Dabrak.
easier to put the diamonds in that way. Have you thought about that?
They need to be taken up the fight.
Yeah,
And look, the spell is very specific. It is...
Repository.
It is ingestion.
Receive the diamond.
It is...
Suppository
It's
spell.
some kind of ingestion. Happens to be through the
Tiny
rectum.
tucked in,
It's
sorry.
fine. No, it's diamond dust. It's not junky, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm going to Stacy in HR about this.
You don't know
No.
what's happening. You're dead.
No, Marta, as you
as your warhammer glows and points towards the direction of the Hope Harvester, you notice a beam of light glowing bright, going through and hitting this creature, making a large, sizable hole within her chest. She looks. See you all soon. And as whatever corporeal demented thing that possessed this body reverts back to the small moth girl with a hole in her chest, and she looks. Stares with a blank expression of pure sorrow, looking at you, Marta. I just wanted to go. Oh. As she falls to the ground, and her body then limps into the crater as the child of this small moth girl descends into the abyss.
I would just like it to be known that I just made a wisdom saving throw for myself, for Marta to not, like, have, like, a mental break, and I rolled a natural 20 on the save.
Deadass, though, I'm going to have to vortex warp that body to me because there's something I need to confirm.
And if that ends our initiative, I'm gonna pile the diamonds on Dabrak's chest and do what would look like a CPR compression on his chest and cast Revivify.
Clear!
Like if I were getting ready to start like chest compressions, it's one of those motions.
Nice.
Also, Shed, you're up.
Yeah, lay
you're up
on
now.
hands as well.
Shed, you're up.
Let me roll real quick.
Dabrak, you have 1 hit point, and I'm gonna dump a 2nd level Cure Wounds into you.
Shed, you gain 11 hit points.
11?
Cure Wounds is 2d8 plus 4.
Also, just to let you know, Muds, it still lasts for a minute, so you can still keep doing it.
I am. Shed, you gain another 12.
Biggs, okay. Biggs, you gain.
Who else is hurt?
Biggs, you gain 10 hit points. You gain 10 hit points from me.
Biggs also gains another 10 from me.
I am also very injured.
I did that 3 times.
You have 7 more.
Okay.
Zuck, you wanted to vortex warp the moth girl body?
Yep.
Or it falls over the edge.
I need to confirm something from the body. I can even so much as I will even so much as featherfall the body to slow it down fast enough to.
No, I'll allow you that because after that shot, it was end of combat right there and then. So you just vortex the body, bring it towards you.
Thank you.
And it's the corpse is right beside you. It's smaller. It's even smaller than you.
So something was two things are bothering me, right? So I gotta explain my reasoning here real quick before I just immediately start performing an autopsy, all right?
There's a big ass hole in your chest, though.
Oh, that's not the thing I'm about to crack open. I'm going straight for the skull. So who remembers me mentioning the poem that Harley had described to me and Marta like a few sessions back when we were taking that rest from the Aglu attempted assassination?
I'd have to go read it.
Remember it.
Hey,
I'd have to go
quick,
read it.
I just wanted to divvy out these last few hit points.
Yeah, go for it.
There's 112 hit point regain and 2 6. So whoever needs 12 hit points, take 12 hit points. Whoever needs 6 hit points, there's 2 6 hit point rolls I did. So
I'll take
let
one
me.
of the 6s.
Okay.
I'm at 23.
Out of
45.
okay.
So I'll take
You can
the
take
other
one.
6. Yeah, I'll
You could.
take the other 6.
Okay. And Dabrak, what are you at right now?
21 out of 64.
And
Yeah.
Chog, what are you at?
I'm at 34 out of 58.
Okay. The 12 goes to Dabrak.
Yay.
And that's the lottery, everybody.
And that's
If anybody needs top off, I have some first levels left, but if we can hold on to them for the time being.
All right.
Griffin, I should have done that. You're smart. I should have done that.
Yeah, I know.
He said make an attack to rip off a wing.
Yeah.
But as you guys are healing, Muds, you're right beside Zuck, and Zuck, you're gonna do what Zuck does.
Yep, I'm going to be cracking open that skull, and specifically what I'm looking for is anything that alludes to a worm-like being or any aberrations. The reason I'm there is an old poem from the Old Deccan. I can't remember the specifics on it, except for that the evil goddess herself had once collapsed an entire kingdom in one night.
Yes,
by
yes.
sending a worm-like apparition into the ear of a king.
Yes,
All
thank
right?
you. Thank you.
The sort of immediate tone shift and immediate metamorphize that is happening to this girl has me thinking that maybe an apparition like the things that we've been fighting this whole time, and the crazy ass dude up in the church talking about how he spread the disease even through early goblinoid settlers. This kind of has me worried that Homegirl might have taken control of her somehow with some sort of apparition. So that's kind of what I'm looking for in a autopsy as I cut her open.
Okay. I'm going to help with that then.
All right.
Yeah.
Make me a medicine check with advantage. With
I'd rather roll on my own.
Okay. Zuck and Muds, go ahead and both of you separately make me
26.
medicine checks.
Yo.
Nice.
That was almost a nat 20.
Zuck, what did you
That
roll?
is a 12.
God damn. The DC for it was fucking 25. You fucking busted the nut.
No.
No, I'm so fucking proud of you. You fucking caught on to my little fucking wordplays here.
Yeah.
Muds and Zuck, as you stare at this small, dainty figure, life no longer in her eyes, you do the grim thing. With respect, you conducted the operation without a fault, with the leading example with Muds being a practitioner of this field. After a while, looking through, you don't even think that it's a hard realization doing some sort of operation on what is to be a child. And after a while of digging, and everybody, you guys hearing the crunching noises, you guys see it a distance away, but it's too late to stop the process now. It's very delicate work. Zuck and Muds, you pull, and it caught just a small glimpse. You notice what looks like to be something that was wiggling out from the side of the cranium, going back and trying to go down into the pit. And you caught it just in the moment.
How big is it?
As Muds, you pick up this squirming worm and it's wiggling and writhing, screeching, just moving around in your hand.
I run over with a glass bottle and hand
I
it
was
to
gonna
you.
say. I have vials. I was just trying to figure out how big it is.
Oh, this thing is it's a big ass earthworm, man.
Is it big enough?
It's
Is
like
it small
it's
enough to
like
be
a
put into a vial?
Chog
yeah,
also has an
definitely.
empty
Okay.
potion bottle. Chog also has an empty
I
potion
have a
bottle.
ton of them. That's
Yeah.
why I'm saying this, guys.
Everybody
I save
take
every
a
potion
deep
bottle.
breath.
Yeah. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
You guys,
Put it
you
in a
do
bottle.
know. Perfect. You put it inside the bottle, and it's like it's trying to break through out of the glass container. Tink, 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 back and forth, back and forth. And then after a while, realizing its predicament, it curls up and stops moving. You kind of shake it around a bit. It seems like this thing formed itself into like this spiral cinnamon roll as a form of disc, and it looks like a bit of a coin. As you kind of shake it in the bottle, it kind of goes hard, going tink, 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 tink.
Oh, that's trippy. Okay. Either that's dormancy or that's death. I don't want to mess around with either. Want to throw that in the bag of holding, so it doesn't, escape anytime soon?
Yeah. Let's do that. Um, would I know if it's a dormant state or?
I would say roll me a survival check.
Okay.
DC is going to be high for this one as well.
Nat 20. 27.
What? Fuck your DC.
During your time of studies, Muds, you've heard of experiments of a certain species of frog when placed into extreme cold weather conditions would go into a catatonic death-like state. But once into the fresh, warm, open air and becomes to thaw, it then comes back to life. With this creature, what it has done, it has formed itself into a catatonic state of death. And you believe once it thinks itself free to either it to it having the cork being popped off and it's able to breathe fresh air again or some sort. But currently, right now, it's in a catatonic, death-like state, though it is still alive.
Okay. I will pass that information along.
So definitely into the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not risk that cracking open. Oh shit. Should we explore around down here or?
I was just gonna say Marta would be picking up Dabrak and kind of saying to Dabrak, Ludovic, and Shed, if you're up to it, we should probably two of us head to each dais because I figured you guys were working, so the four of us can check the daises
I will also
while
walk
that's
up
going on.
to Dabrak and grab his hand and be like, "I'm sorry." I know he understands, but you know. Is he awake
Dabrak.
now?
Yeah, oh yeah, Dabrak is conscious. He's conscious and healed.
He does that forearm,
Grab,
that
yes.
forearm grab.
We got him.
Ludovic
Dabrak,
and sorry.
Dabrak, you experienced death
Yeah.
during your
Runs in the
time.
family.
During your time in Mabar, you felt like you were a ghostly apparition waiting in line to march forward and move on the road, the path of death, until the spirit and the memories of who you were to dissipate and to be forgotten. There are multiple religious beliefs of once you have passed this state that you will go on to a greater life once you have become empty so that you may move forward. but you don't have that such belief, and it's a very dread-filled idea that you'll be marching until you are no longer who you are and into the void. And you can accept that life because the cons, they live a life of full in the present life so that in the afterlife they can remember something great. It was at this moment as you were marching, you feel your soul being picked up out of the line, and you feel the planar shifter powers pulling and tearing and rending. You think they're grabbing your feet, pulling you back into line, but you pull away, and your soul goes back into your material body. Though you have that dreadful feeling, if this happens again, you're stuck there for good.
All right.
As he's waking up, it's just pumping healing into him. Like, welcome back. Welcome back, Biggs. Kind of like sit him up a bit.
So y'all got her, I take?
And Marta will point up the ridge a little bit towards Chog and Muds and Zuck. I think she's well and taken care of.
Our actions led to this, whether we meant them to or not.
I kind of figured that one out. But you weren't the start of this. Did your actions contribute? Of course. But if you guys intervened, this creature said they were young. They were locked down here. We know it lied, but it didn't just arrive just because of you. It was here long before you had anything to do with it.
Debrak, if it
You're right,
makes you
but
feel any solace, she was also controlled by and what was did the worm thing have a name? Or
No, but it
Honestly,
does.
no. The
No.
names
Wait,
were most
we
well.
discovered it. We can name it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
oh goodness.
Oh my
Well,
god. At least Zuck and I would have told y'all about what we found in our searchings of the temple. We would have filled you guys in.
is it's probably a good thing to, you know, put her out of the misery that is being a host body of such an evil entity.
Yeah. If we could have,
true, but I don't think I'd feel much better about it until we get rid of that aberration.
As you guys are speaking of getting rid of her, she's gonna pay for what she's have done. All you guys, you hear from the bottom of the depths a small laughter of a woman. Quieter and quieter and quieter.
Oh, shut up! Not today.
Demons ruining my buzz. Fuck.
I will say I would be more comfortable getting rid of it, but I don't recommend taking it back to Clifftop. See if we
I
can
don't
find
know.
someone.
I think Clifftop is the better place for it.
If that
I
thing
feel
wreaks
like it should
havoc
stay out of the city.
if that thing wreaks havoc in Clifftop, we're going to have much bigger problems.
If that one dwarven clan gets a hand on it here, there's going to be even bigger problems.
As we're talking, Harley, can I move this way?
Yeah, you
and
can go that way.
see if I can look down, kind of like lean. And can I see down here?
Yeah.
Do I see anything down there?
Nope.
I'm gonna throw a torch down.
It's like that moment where, as you stare into the darkness, Marta, it's an unnerving feeling that as you stare deep into the abyss that is down below, you feel like something is staring back.
I'm not looking over the edge. I'm looking down this way.
Mm-hmm.
Same feeling?
Same feeling.
And I'll kind of walk back this way. Look towards the front. Same feeling.
Of this?
Just as I walk away and look towards the entrance.
As you look towards the entrance,
Oop, not what I meant to do.
No, nothing. But everyone in the party here, you felt that that painful, urging desire of home, safety, and greatness that is within you. That painful sorrow that you know you can't obtain. You feel that lifted as soon as the creature died.
I'll kind of come back and talk to the guys. I really think we should check the corners. This doesn't feel done.
Agreed. I can come.
I wish I could disagree.
Ludovic and Dabrak, why don't you take one corner, Chog and I the other?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
And I guess Chog and I will go this way?
Mm-hmm.
Which corners are you talking about again?
These guys.
This one?
Because...
Oh, those ones.
She walked over and didn't transform until she was on this platform and was very clearly running away this way. So I have suspicions.
Alright. Which ones do you guys want to take?
I think if we can keep Ludovic closer to more people, that would probably be a good idea. So
Alright, we'll head over this one.
And Chog and I can head towards the other one.
Cool beans. You guys head in your separate directions. Zuck and Muds, the operation is finished and you have the worm in the jar, essentially. What do you do with the body?
I already typed this up, but I'll say it again.
Okay.
I'm going to grab one of my torches out of my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in her hands, kind of like she's holding like a bouquet of flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And have Zuck step back a bit, and I'm going to do the same and use control flames to basically kind of cremate the body.
Hey, Muds, we're a decent ways away from Marta, right?
Huh?
And Shed? Like, we're a decent ways away from, like, Marta and, Shed, right?
I mean, Shed's right here.
Oh, Shed's right.
Yeah.
Marta
Okay,
is
they're
far,
there,
far away.
we're
Marta is far
right
away.
here.
Marta's far
Okay.
away. Marta's over
The
here.
reason why is because I'm a little bit discombobulated on where we are specifically. We're
Yeah,
right there.
You're right here.
All right.
I thought you wanted to do something.
I thought he did. I thought he did too, because it's all in the family.
They're far away, right?
They're really far. I could talk about this, right?
I am going to be talking about something, but I don't want Marta to judge us too much.
Oh, it's all right.
I'm going to be speaking in Gobblish so that Shed can't hear us. But
This is-
I'm going to be like,
this- I feel
way
like
she just...
I feel like Zuck and Marta need to hang out a bit more.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. We've had one hostile interaction near each other, and it's kind of like, ooh, we're on the rocks.
It's
Talking about
we just aren't the ones who talk very much. That encounter didn't help, but
Yeah, well, we're here now,
Anyways,
so go ahead,
Yeah.
suck and mud.
speaking in Gobblish, I'm gonna be like, the entire encounter she described. It sounds like that was about us, right? A bunch of goblins came, picked a flower, kind of
Yeah,
drove her into the portal. But I
that's
thought
exactly
this,
what I was thinking.
but I thought this plague happened like a long time ago, right? That's what's up with all the decay and stuff, right?
Exactly.
There's
The plague's dormant now.
Yeah, the plague is dormant. Everything we've come across has been in a state of severe decay. So it can't possibly be just us, right? What about
What do you?
you remember how when we headed up to the frozen area where we got the ice stones? I forget
Mm-hmm.
specifically what realm it is.
Rizia.
But we came across a old Dakani
Ship.
ship, right?
Yes.
An old Dakani ship. Is it possible that our ancestors might have been going sort of plane hopping, basically, between all these different realms that we have? It's possible that maybe one of them was the trigger, or do you think it might have been us somehow?
I don't think there's a way to tell. I don't know how the coming and going of in and out of planes works, but I'm not sure if it's possible for somebody to get sent back in time from leaving a plane, or if somebody else long before us did it.
I would like both of you guys to make me a. You can choose of either Arcana, History, or Religion. You two, specifically, as you guys are talking about this discussion.
I am really good at Arcana. I have
Yeah,
+7.
I
So
have those
I
down
have
too.
the exact same thing for each one, so I'm going history.
All right.
Oh! It hurts.
uh,
oh no,
I rolled a 2, so that's a 9.
we did the same roll.
Get out of here!
The Gobbo Bros are back at it again.
Back at it again!
The gobbles are back in town. As you guys ponder a bit,
Dude, they make me wander though?
it's no. For you two, as you guys are discussing this of what the old Deccan Empire was, you guys, both of you guys know, it was a highly advanced civilization, which they, without a doubt, they were able to track the movement of the moons and when planar manifestations would happen. These are known as conjunctions. Though you don't know if there's any proof of it. And that is just something that you are going to need to study for.
All I know is time is in cycles. So whether we were the first ones to do it, or somebody else came and did it before, somebody would have done it again later.
Dude, speaking of time being in cycles, do you think at any point it's just us endlessly repeating the same actions over and over again, hoping that one section will be correct?
I don't know.
You okay, my guy?
Though the thing is,
The existentialism set in real hard, real
I'm
fast.
just gonna put this quote pro for
Mhm.
you two as you guys are discussing it. How does Nigel's Provost know the exact timing for these manifestation zones?
I assumed he had some kind of technology or was using some magic. He kept talking about books, didn't he? Of since all of it is recorded somewhere down, I thought he had some sort of information.
I swear,
That
Harley,
thing,
if he ends
He
up
is our
being a
researcher.
Dakani goblin in disguise.
I
It's
swear,
2 Ducati in a trench coat.
Damn it, you beat me to it! My mouth was
always
full,
is.
you beat me to it.
It always is.
Oh yeah.
then again, he could be a dragon. We've already met one.
Mhm.
Can't be
True.
too far out there. Oh God, now every interaction's just gonna be me checking him to make sure he's not a dragon.
You can always ask.
Hey, you dragon.
You a dragon!
Asking for a friend.
Have you been messing with us?
Like super random question. You dragon?
Oh no,
Dragon
you gotta
leaves us across
ask
the
it in
face.
Draconic. You gotta be like, hey, real quick, you a dragon?
Just
Another
just instinctively answers like, no shit.
It's like another question. Are you a bad dragon though?
Yeah.
Hit him with the
We-
dragon. Say what?
Got him.
Works every time.
Needless to say, we definitely have some questions for him when we get back.
Absolutely. Oh boy.
Because it's not the first thing involving him that's happened. Considering he's the one that sent us to first go to the different planes. And also, that one kid was, like, for some reason chose to disguise as him out of all people. Either he chose it off of a whim, or he was told specifically to choose him.
It's definitely a suspicious choice to choose him, but seeing as how he is one of our employers, it would make sense for him to everybody we'd be interacting with to disguise himself as. Wait, why did he disguise himself as that?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I think you and I are technically on the same boat, but like specifically thinking back on that night, why was he dressed as Rose Nigel?
It would have been a lot easier to do it as Taco or pretty much anyone else.
Taco Brian, a simple delivery driver, even
Mhm.
since he would have just been handling boxes and chose to just some old ass dude.
And this is all going on as we're talking over a burning corpse.
We're just standing here
No, it's all right.
having existential crisis.
Beth brings out these
Staring
kinds of
into flame.
questions.
Oh yeah.
I have
Burning of a
I have
child's body.
I have so many thoughts on this conversation, and I'm just like, oh, not there, not there, not there. I have so many thoughts.
That's all good.
No, I
All
love
I
it.
hear is nonsense. Which is fine.
All right. So, as you guys are talking about this existential crisis over a burning of a child's corpse, I'm gonna start off with good old Ludovic, Dabarak, and Shed as you guys arrive to the spot. As you guys arrive to this area here, you look around it and it's weird that these candles are still lit as you approach it. Like they're still lit. And as you look at the wax, it seems that it doesn't melt away.
Ever burning candles. Interesting.
Are all the light sources in here candles, or are they torches? Or
Candles.
some torches? They're all candles?
Yep.
Okay.
Creepy glowing candles.
And Ludovic, Dabrak, and Shed, as you are stepping on the top of the dais and are looking around. Shed, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
What do I gotta beat?
You gotta beat a 16, my brother.
All right, here we go. Let's see what. And that's a natural 20.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
That's a big old 23.
There have been
As you
some good
guys-
natural 20s today.
As you guys are walking onto the pedestal
Speak for yourself.
here, and you look at the ground, Shed, you look at the ground and there's something. There was something there telling you to do something.
I'm gonna do the thing, which I think I know what it is.
And the thing is,
Oh, no.
you shake it off and you look at the dais again. You step back to get a full picture of what it looks like. And you're represented with this symbol.
Take a step back so I can.
It's going to be in the voice text channel.
Okay, I'll touch okay.
I'm sending in a image.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
One moment, please. That's how I'm fucking doing this.
Anticipation.
Stop it. I'm going to slap your hand.
What is it?
No, you won't.
Whack.
Whack! He's gonna have to wait 12 hours and get here.
All the while worth it.
Just for a little whack. No.
Stop it.
You know something? I was in Jersey last week.
Wait.
I
Yeah,
didn't
but-
know you can't. I didn't know you can't drink the water in New Jersey.
Yes, you can. Where were you in New Jersey is the question.
New Jersey.
You can fuck right the hell off. I happen to be in a very nice part of New Jersey, thank you.
Is it the part closest to New York?
No, that's not some great Jersey, depending on how close you get.
Let's see. The part of Jersey I was in was Monroe Township, I think.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not too far from me.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. So I spent a week in Jersey, which is not something I wanted to do.
Nor
Huh.
does anyone.
I will
What brought you
come.
to
I will
Jersey?
come to your house and wreak havoc.
So if everybody can,
You wouldn't want to come to California
if
either,
everybody
though.
can look in the voice text Discord, this is what the symbol looks like.
That's an interesting symbol.
That is a very interesting symbol.
I
That
thought you
shed.
said
That
symbol.
that's it. That that sounded so much like Chris going, "Yeah, that's totally an interesting symbol that I've never seen before, and have no idea what this belongs to."
That's exactly what I was saying. Nicely done.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I want to explain what that is.
You pointed out to the ground. Ludovic and Dabarak.
You guys might want to get off that, by the way.
You guys can't see it until you step off.
Do I notice that he's looking at something?
Yep. He's like literally staring and pointing.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
Dabarak,
Can I
do
make
you
a-
do the
can I
same
make
thing?
I'm gonna keep looking around up here.
Looking around up there? Alright, so Ludovic and Shed, you notice this symbol
Can I make a history check?
carved lightly into the ground. It's only by the position of this candlelight and standing there that you're able to see the full view of it.
Neat.
Ludovic, as you look at it, are you trying to discern what it is?
Maybe I've seen it in passing. And any researcher.
All right. Either a history, arcana, or religion check.
And I gave him advantage.
Sure.
You have advantage.
Noise.
The question
see
is
what we get.
Shed allowed to talk about this?
Wow. That's the second time in a row that I've gotten advantage, and I've rolled the same exact thing, which is actually crazy. That's a 12, sadly.
As you look at it, you don't know where the fuck this thing comes from.
Huh, it has a question mark on it, I guess. That's weird.
Very weird question mark.
Now, can I also roll history, even though I gave him advantage? Because he
No.
couldn't figure it out. Okay. Oh, well, I'll figure it out.
Dabarak, what are you doing up there?
I'm looking around for anything else interesting as to why she would have come up here.
Make me a perception or investigation check.
I know perception's better, but I'm going to go with investigation.
All right.
That's a 17.
17. That's a perfect. That's success. As you're looking around and trying to figure out and trying to solve a clue, you notice a glint in the wall between two candles, which is here. That's all you got until you move closer. And you move closer. Your character dies now. I kid.
Again!
And,
It's the death.
you
The
look at
final
it-
death.
I
You
feel
look at
so
it.
targeted twice in one session.
You look at it and it has a weird symbol upon it. And you don't know really what the fuck it is unless you do a further mental note of it through a history check. But as you pull this crystal out, you notice that on it, the crystal itself is stained and is a dark purple hue. The crystal itself has a dark purple hue of a color, but around it has some form of stain at the very bottom that looks like a sharp point.
So it comes down into a point.
Yep.
Interesting. Do I see anywhere that this could go?
You look around upon the dais. Nope.
Weird. I'm going to take it down to Shed and Ludovic.
Was this?
Oh, you got a thing? That's pretty cool.
It's kind of pointy.
Hey, you want to turn around and look at that?
Does the pointy thing fit in any part of the sign thing?
Make an investigation or perception check. Dabrak, as you are standing there, you notice the symbol. It is the same symbol as has on this crystal.
Can I roll a history check about the symbol?
Go ahead.
Is the crystal like portable? My brain
dirty
phased.
20.
Yes, he's holding it in his hand.
Okay.
Dabrak, what'd you roll?
I've rolled a 9.
A 9. You look at it and nothing comes to mind.
Sorry, a 12.
Even then, nothing comes to mind.
I rolled a dirty 20 to see if I could understand if this crystal fits in symbol.
Fits in whole. For that, I need you to make me an investigation check or perception.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You notice that at the center of the dais of where the symbol is presented, you look closely at it, and with the candlelight, you notice that on the old, cracked stone surface, it looks like it was stained with something possibly thousands of years ago. Though, looking at the sharp crystal, it does fit into the center of that dais as well. Also stained with something.
All right, hey boys, I don't think we should do this right now. A lot of us sustained injuries, and I don't think opening potentially a new spot is the way. But I think I have a hunch that that crystal might fit right in there, and potentially something could happen. But I think we should wait. What do you
No,
guys
I
think?
agree.
I mean,
Also, what are you thinking of? Like, what do you guys think about for if we're going to camp out here? If we camp out here, because
uh,
one, it's far from the chasms. There's 2 ways up.
yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
That, or we could just head right back up and come back later.
Yeah, those are both decent options. I think we should run it by the group, but we should let everyone know what we found.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys have a hunch that there might be some more. Good find all around. Yeah, I
Excellent.
think I'm good.
Marta and Chog, as you guys ascend the stairs and move towards this lit area, you notice what looks like to be some weird, and Marta, just for you, just right off the bat, this weird, man, religious setup of the candles as they are all placed in different random spots all over the ground here. And
Does it look like it's
behind
like some kind of ritual was being
it
started?
looks like it doesn't look like a ritual has started, but it looks like something, there is some religious significance to this.
Harley, is this like a platform here, or does this
Yep,
go further?
it's just a platform.
Okay, so there's no like
Um,
doors or like
Nope.
other. Okay, okay.
can I make
Also,
a religion check?
Go on.
Also, second question, when we originally opened this tomb and moved the statue the first time, there was a really foul stench. Does it still smell foul down here?
Yeah.
So that, like, decaying stench is still here?
Yep. It
Okay.
permeates the room.
Um, can
I'll
I
assist
as
you in your history check.
awesome. I'm
Or sorry,
doing
religion.
yeah, I'm gonna do religion. As I guess as I'm doing my religion check in front, I want to run my finger along the ground and see if I see like any weird dust that might indicate anything. And that was advantage, so boop. That's a 19 on the first one. That's a 6 on the second one. So religion 19, 25.
All right. As you look around and and just with the smell of how foul it is, you're looking and smelling, and you understand that candles represent something. And a lot of temples, and especially of those of the sovereign host and of the silver flame, you notice that there is some form of meditation practice, of a constant meditation and prayer as a candle goes down, and once the candle is out, that is the end of your meditations and prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Here it seems like these candles themselves, the wax doesn't melt, and as you smell, you you smell the foulness, so sensitive here. It is off-putting.
More
In
so here than like
Yep.
in the other parts of the cave.
More so here than any parts of the cavern here.
in in the configuration that I'm seeing set up and noticing the patterns of like the prayers being indicative of potentially a spell in progress, would I pick up any configurations of like the Dark Six?
As you look at these candles, these don't regulate towards the dark six, because even if the dark six represents a form of the opposite of the sovereign host, the candle placement here is just pure chaos. There is no sense, there is no order, there's nothing to it.
Are there any colorings or any markings on the candles at all? Are they white candles, black, red, another color, a variety?
Make a perception check. Go ahead and do it as advantage which you want to do with your nose.
Yeah, sure, why not? Are these incensey candles? Am I
Yeah, they smell
smelling?
stinky.
Yeah, they don't smell
I
great.
I don't know how, but can I assist you in your smell
She
check?
already has advantage.
I already have
It smells.
advantage.
I'll have a look myself.
What was that? It was perception, right?
Perception.
Even better, 22.
22. As you take a whiff. God, what the fuck? It's a off-putting smell. It's disgusting. What's that?
It's what?
As if the same smell was represented tenfold as you guys went to the Great Hall and sanctified that feast hall. It smells of the same odor, but very small, but it's distinct. You come to a conclusion that the fats that were used in making these candles was used by people.
Yup. I knew it. I didn't want to ask, and I was like, are these fat rendered candles?
Yeah, they're people candles.
Yeah, they're people candles. I was thinking about that too. I would.
Are you mentioning this?
I would take a minute to think about it a little bit, because it's the trying to figure out how to explain it, because it's so terrible. I'll start explaining that as I'm walking up to one of the oh, hold on, I am hearing myself somewhere. Okay, I think I'm okay. I would be explaining what I saw, the how the candles were made, what I suspect they do, and I would take the sensor on a little stick that is cast out and see if I can try to suffocate a candle. One of the shorter, less stinky candles.
I see. So you're trying to snuff it out?
Yes. I know that's typically not what a sensor does, but I'm hoping I can take one of the pieces and cap it over. The bottom piece that wouldn't have holes.
Alright, so you're just trying to cap it so you can,
essentially what people would use to put out candles.
Oh yeah, those cool little tool there.
Yeah.
Turn off.
I'm kind of treating my sensor. I've taken the bottom and I've gone to kind of do that with it.
Okay. Give me a moment, please.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Also, I gotta get going, y'all.
Oh,
All right. Take care, man.
farewell.
Have fun.
Good session.
Have a good one, y'all.
Oh, I appreciate you, Devin.
You're welcome.
It was an honor to die with you today, Biggs. Oh, he's gone. Okay, that was fast.
It's okay. We died.
It was swift.
Dying runs in our family.
I'm noticing a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Next will be Griffin, so it's a brother and brother.
I was really ready to die. I was whole on every time Harley said something. I'm like, okay, this is where I die. We'll see what happens.
Marta, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Hey, and I'm still within 10 feet of dog! This is amazing! Is it a charmed or frightened effect?
Nope.
Okay. Wisdom. That's 17.
17.
I knew I should have cast Beacon of Hope.
No, you succeed. But as you do so, in the whole, within your two's radius, and it's close to only to you two, you hear a mournful wail die out.
Would
Does the candle extinguish?
As the candle extinguishes, you hear a wail as if someone died a horrible, horrible death.
Did the whale come from behind us in the chasms or from the candle?
From
What
the
was the
candle.
origin from the candle?
Yep.
would we be able to perceive if this was like the wail of someone who just died, or someone who's just like a soul in suffering type of deal?
I think someone might have just died.
Because what I'm thinking here is, like, if these are made out of the bodies of the people who were in this city,
People can.
before the infection, and they're already dead. Is this like releasing their souls? Like, are their souls trapped here? And are they
This
being
is-
released when you take out the candle, or?
And I kind of hold up my finger to Chog just to be like, I have an idea. Give me a second.
Also, just to answer your question, Chalk, I don't know. I can't tell you everything.
Fair enough.
Marta's gonna get to the side or close enough, and I want to match smells from the candle, from upstairs to the candle to the chasm, if they all smell the same.
From the chasm to where you guys were. As you take a whiff from there and compare it to over here, there is no smell from the chasm.
There is just no smell. It's not like it's bleached or like weirdly clean. There's just nothing.
Just
Hey
nothing.
guys, I gotta get going.
Oh man.
See you.
All right, buddy. See ya.
Bye.
Good night.
There's just no smell at all, right?
No smell. It's too far away to discern if there was a smell deeper down into that abyss.
I'll take a pebble and throw it down the side so that I can hear it bounce off the side of the chasm.
You hear a bounce for a good couple 100 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just stop hearing it.
And it doesn't sound like it hits something and stops. It just sounds like it fades out.
It just fades out and just keep on going.
Come back to Chog. Well, my original thought was that the bodies were cast below. I don't know if you feel it, but I feel like there are eyes everywhere, and I'm just... Every step is being watched, and I was wondering if it's coming from that chasm.
Yeah, ever since we found out about the tunneling enemies, and now seeing how there's these like fucking massive holes underneath the city, I feel like Valara and her army have kind of like ants, like made tunnels all underneath this place. So
Also,
having eyes.
no.
Mhm.
I gotta roll something.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
D100.
I don't like that at all. Stop it, Harley.
All right.
Was that a
Okay.
93? Oh my god.
That's a 63. No,
Oh my god. Well, I think when it comes to I agree about the possibility for tunneling. We need to see more buildings to confirm it. But these candles, I think you're right. I think they were used. The smell is very distinct, and it smells like the Great Hall.
Hmm.
So
Do you
I
think
think
we should put them out?
it's something didn't feel right when I extinguished it.
Okay, well, in that case, I think I should probably leave them be for the time being.
For the time being, I agree. These are these are very dangerous. I just don't know what kind of danger it is, if that makes sense. You don't make things from human fat. Nothing with good intention.
Yeah, and these are like special magical, like never extinguishing candles too. So that's like doubly weird.
It means the suffering ends when one chooses, not when it's just done. There's no time limit, other than the burners.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine. These people have been suffering here for thousands of years.
It makes me
Who knows
curious
how
if
long.
makes me curious if each one of these people, I assume people are from this temple specifically. Given the state we found the previous floors in, leads one to wonder.
Looking at
There's
these
no
you guys-
candles here, are
there's
these the same as all the candles that are like all around?
Yeah, are these candles up here different from the ones hanging on the walls?
Yep.
Okay. So they are
But I want both
significant.
of you guys to roll me a history check.
I was gonna
Just so
ask if I saw any
could-
symbols.
Just so that I can.
Pretty
Yeah,
good
I would
history.
assist you. I would assist you. I'm at +0.
That's cocked, weirdly enough. And this one.
DC for this is 18.
That's a natural 20 on one.
So
Hell yeah.
Is that? No, it's fucking cocked. Hold on. So it's a 7 and... Come here. And then an 11. So it was... You said history?
yeah,
17 plus 3, dirty 20. What was the DC?
18.
Huh. That plus
You
3.
You remember that there was a couple of traits of that creature that you guys fought, where it sort of feels like it feeds on desire, hope, and then thus turning it into despair. And it was the same effect as you guys descended into this place. And now with it dead, it is now gone. With the feast hall, where you guys were in the Great Hall, it has the same distinct smell of some form of weird sacrifice, and it's the same thing here. To tell you bluntly, as you look at the candles and you kind of connect sort of 1 to 2 together,
each candle has a different height. And with on further inspection, you notice what looks to be a small curvature of a person's face on it.
I was gonna ask if there were
A
any
what
symbol
of a what of a person's face?
curvature,
Oh,
an engraving of a person's
mhm.
face. My next question was gonna be if I saw any symbols or anything on the candles.
Yeah, and you saw these faces.
Do the heights of the candles look like they could be like ratio to the height of a person? Or are some
These,
especially longer than others?
It might
these
just be
are
body mass of fat.
these are ratio to the height of. I was looking further upon it of men, women, and children.
Okay. No, my thought was that it could be the length could be lifespan rather
Mhm.
than physical height.
No, these were more or less the representation of sexes and children. And during the time when when the other party members were upstairs fighting off this weird priest,
Mm-hmm.
he said that during the time of the plague, he led them down below.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
Mm. Okay.
These might just be like energy sources, like ways to store some
I
sort of energy, especially since she was trying to get to this spot after she was pretty injured.
I think we were both correct. I when you say souls are trapped there, I think that's true. And from the looks of it and from the smell of it and from what the priest said, it's very likely that many people saw a great end at his hands down here and were then used in their death. I think you were correct. I think those candles do have souls. What's the approximate number of candles? Is it like dozens?
As you look around there, it looks like in the thousands.
Oh. 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 Oh geez. That changes that thought a little bit. I would kind of like reel it back to Chog, like, did you say it could be the entire city?
Well,
Because
the
now looking at the
priest.
numbers,
Mhm.
it's far more than what is in the temple.
I believe the priest, when we were speaking to him, he mentioned that they were bringing people down here. So perhaps that was people from the city and not just from like the church.
One,
Because I would
one,
imagine the population of the city was quite large, like much like more than 1,000.
oh, easily. But one person, and she kind of like sweeps her hand out at these candles. One person can't bring this many people.
Well, a trusted figure like the head of a church who would suspect him of such nefarious things in times of great crisis. This is probably the only person that these people could trust.
That you did theorize that these caverns could be connected to other under buildings. He may have brought them that way.
Hmm.
I just don't see thousands of people walking through those temple doors just to walk downstairs. That's a large number of people. If they go missing and they're brought here, that's a slow epidemic.
Hmm.
Also makes you wonder if the souls were taken when they were infected. We don't know much about this
Oh.
infection.
Yeah, okay, so you think that perhaps their souls were taken and then what remained was infected?
Potentially. We don't know what this poison does other than it mutates people. We don't know if they become monsters and the souls remain, if they become monsters and the souls are taken as they mutate. It's complex. We already saw hive mind behavior more than once.
Hmm.
It's a thought, but this is too many people for just one person.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
Who says it had to be a person?
I mean, Valara was also around, so
What's also around? Valara. Oh, Valara, yeah.
like she was around at this time as well, presumably with other people in her army already, apart from the priest here. So it does check out. I mean, if they're crawling out from down, like one of them crawled out from down there, so there's definitely other things down there, whether it be,
Oh,
the rest of the army
I
or
agree.
passageways.
I just had a thought. When Zuck and I were up in the priest's office, we found a lot of information. I found a journal, a diary, and she kind of like pats her bag where the book is. And it was the high priest's notes and thoughts leading up to his when he succumbed to the disease. In his notes, he said there were goblins they entombed and shut in from this madness and this illness that they couldn't cure them from.
I mean, that checks
They're
out with what we saw in the logs on right as we were entering the city.
so
With
if the bodies were placed here, why doesn't it smell like death all the way throughout? Where did the bodies go?
I mean, were they not transformed into the things we've been fighting? Or candles?
The big moth guys, did they seem like they were fey creatures along with the moth?
I don't know. Go and check the body.
I have a theory. I'd have to check. But if we know for certain that Zissa was from the Fey realm, we know that. So she can't be one of the goblins. And if her two guards are similarly from the Feywild, they also can't be these two goblins. They're from somewhere completely different. I have a theory, again, just a theory, that I don't think she was here. The moth child. I don't think she was here for thousands of years. I think she was brought here recently.
Yeah, because her memories, what she was telling us before, I don't know how much you had like overheard or like knew that we had done before, but that story that she told about, watching some people that she didn't recognize, take the ice rose and then leave.
I did
That was
make
us.
I did make that connection.
So she, if she saw us before coming here, like she could only have been here for like 4 months, maybe 6 months at most.
And if the child was actually a child, and judging from what we saw after she died, I think she was there was a possession of sorts. I think she was actually a child. And her story is, I think, a bit more believable because of it.
Mm-hmm.
The timeline makes sense for the work you guys have done previously, and then the lack of stability being drawn in. And she was truly childish.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was pulled here and recently. I don't think she was originally part of the problem. I think the problem was here, locked in and waiting.
You have any ideas what the connection could be, but like between us taking the ice rose and the portal opening to this place?
I mean, it's... There's the... It seems like that would be what would make the most sense given the timeline, but there's no way that I can quantify it. I'm not well versed in the Feywild, and as is its name, it's wild. There are things that happen out of pure chaos, and so could you have taken the flower and caused the rift? I wouldn't put it past the Feywild as something as delicate but as powerful as it is. I don't see why not.
Perhaps taking such artifacts out of planar manifestation zones creates instability. I don't know if
I would
that
say that would
instability was. I don't know if it was like exploited to create a portal, like if someone did that, or if it was, like a natural phenomenon that happened because we removed the ice rose. But
I'm gonna ask above table. Are you also trying to draw? Are you intending to draw a correlation from taking the flower to the work we're doing?
yeah, well, because like the way, like over table, the way I'm seeing it is that like we took the flower and then the portal opened like right after, like she saw us take it. So I don't think it was just like random that a portal appeared there and the moth girl was like abducted. It's like there's some sort of relation, whether it be someone at Clifftop who maybe working against us, and like
Marta starts to follow your thought line and kind of goes, can I put a thought on the table? You mean kind of how losing the quintessence engine might cause instability in a realm of perfect order? You mean kind of like that?
Yeah, would be curious to know if anything happened after we removed that object from.
I imagine there were several repercussions. And you can, like, judging from the look on Marta's face, you can definitely tell y'all are on the same page, and like,
Yeah, there is fuckery afoot.
There's fuckery afoot in our house, and that's a problem. Because it's in our house.
It's been so long since we've been at Clifftop. I forget what the name of that like evil like
Marcus
was.
Marcus.
It's like it might be, this might even go beyond Marcus.
Oh, this, because we have on the side on our own come to the same conclusion as Muds and Dabrak. Or Zuck and Muds. Sorry, Zuck and Muds. We have come to the same conclusion in two very different ways of it potentially being Nigel Provos.
Well, he's definitely in some way involved. Like
I'd
him
say
knowing.
he's directly involved in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if he's sending us out to do these things that have severe repercussions, and me, Natalie, as a player, cannot remember why he was sending us out other than it would help or something. DM, do I remember? Because I can't remember myself.
Actually, he did.
His mission for finding these planar artifacts, minor or major, if anything that's been plane touched. He wanted these pieces of knowledge and or power into some way in order to benefit the people of the continent of Corvair after 100 years of war.
Uh-oh. Wee-oo.
Yep.
Wee-oo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We've been bamboozled. It seems. How? Not sure yet, but bamboozled we have been.
I think we run into the problem where I think we fell for the fact that people in power in a place like Clifftop are supposed to be good.
Trustworthy.
Trustworthy in some way.
Man, you guys are jumping to big fucking conclusions where it's like, yo, no.
We have I have so many thoughts.
You guys are like, this city has fucked you guys so hard over that you guys are looking outside of the city. It's like, we can't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Well, look, it's a reasonable tinfoil hat, okay? Evidently, this creature came in, who is very clearly from the Feywild, comes in and says, hey, I got teleported into a little thing. Like, these are mostly logical jumps. And just, again, above table, the body was a physical body, yes? Like, Zuck and Muds were touching it. Yep. This is me asking the DM.
Yep.
Okay, so it was tangible and not, like, illusory or anything like that.
100% real.
Interesting. Chog, I'm going to try one more thing, one more time. Stay close, but a little back. AKA, stand like 10 feet away, so I am within your aura. But...
Alright, can do.
And I'm gonna take the bottom of the sensor out again on its stick. And extinguish one candle.
Oh, wait, don't do it.
Okay. Okay.
One sec. Yeah, and I will bless you.
Bless! Hashtag bless!
Hashtag bless. Good luck, have fun.
Don't die. Probably gonna die.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yup. And that is with a D4. Oop. Okay, so stay. There we go. So that is 10 plus 4, 14 plus 3, 17. I don't like the, extreme silence that's happening right now.
And with that extreme silence, we'll pick this session up next time.
No!
Damn.
Harley!
Jeez!
Harley! Harley! You can't!
I do notice
Please
notice this, Chog.
give me some indication of what just happened to me.
Marta's eyes are bleeding black liquid.
Oh, that's not good. I'm not a doctor, but
No, Harley! Harley, you can't.
I can.
You
oh,
no.
it's so good.
You're gonna
So
make me
good.
wait a week. A
Yeah, but
week.
Now you're hooked. You're hooked.
I
It's like
was hooked before.
Now you're hooked. Now you're really hooked. It's like crack. Yeah, I got you.
He pulled the drug dealer move. That's
Harley, yeah. I'm already 2 hours closer to your house. It's only 10 more hours. I'll be there in a minute. Hold on.
I ain't opening the door.
Who says I need doors?
Call the police. You can't hurt me.
You don't know what I look like.
Yes, I do. Hey, jeez.
No.
You don't know what I look like.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I saw it from your profile picture from Discord.
I don't look like a random anime character.
Before, it was something else.
You're not an anime character?
No,
Are we
No.
all anime?
no, Chog. Secretly, I'm an actual like anime character. I have long black hair for no reason.
Harley,
Big
can you
boobies
at
and
least
samurai sword.
tell me if I like hear anything, see anything, if I black out? Can you give me something?
You see Blackacre.
Nope.
No, I don't. A crumb, Harley.
Nope.
That's funny.
So
You're a
good.
monster, man.
Can we play again tomorrow at like noon? Can it?
I'm busy.
What about Sunday? I will. Harley, I'm so mad at you and myself.
I don't know.
I should have left it
Creepy
alone.
candles definitely helped.
Huh?
Playing with those creepy candles definitely helped.
Mm-hmm.
Helped what? My early death?
No, don't worry. You ain't gonna die.
I am gonna die?
No.
We're all gonna die.
Too many conspiracy theories.
I am crying, Black Ichor! I am
You're the
devastated.
one who had to touch everything.
I am devastated.
Wow, you did a shed move there. Just saying.
Yeah.
I did.
And you give him shit for that.
No, because that is the first time I have done a shed thing in this entire game. The first. It's called a shed thing for a reason that indicates frequency.
At least when I do shed things, someone's not gonna die, maybe.
Well, you did do something, and Marta went down.
Yeah!
Didn't die,
Yeah!
though. She got right
Twice!
back up.
Twice!
Great.
Twice!
Oh, you were fine. I go down all the time. All the time.
Yeah, and what does that say about your decision making? Nothing good.
Well, I mean, I get back up.
It's
You
my
guys.
character creation, not decision making.
Yeah, that's it. Anyways, server's closing. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Great session. Thanks.
Yeah, that
Harley.
was a good time. I hate you and I love you.
I know you hate me.
My DM.
I mean,
Good work, everybody.
stop poking the beehive, man. Like, for fuck's sakes. The first warning didn't get you. The second time, the same damn thing.
It's funny. Alright. See y'all next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care,
Oh my
everyone.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, Chog. Oh.
Oh, well.
And he's gone.
God
That's
damn
alright.
it. I hate you.
That's alright.
I'll see you next week, guys. It was fun.
Good
Peace
night.
out.
Sorry, just Harley hooked me in. Terrible. Let me read your thing. You have got to be kidding me, Terrible. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, Harley's good. He's a good storyteller. Night Quantum. He has disabled table flip. So people don't accidentally flip the table. Because he hates it. As is an appropriate way to feel. It sucks. And that also terrible. What are you referring to with the player retention? I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, no table flips for us, but honestly, I would be that even accidental table flips suck. If you flip it when you're actually pissed, that's just like you need to go to timeout. Go chill. Go chill. You're an adult. But I don't think I've ever seen that happen, except for people to like jokingly flip the table. That got me. That got me. I am physically actually really anxious. Like my body really hates that it's left at like that high of a stress level, and it's like, oh, anxiety, hello. I have to wait a week. Why did I do another one? Why? No one was telling me to do this. No one. Ugh. I am so mad. Mostly at myself. I have to wait till next week. Next goddamn week. Good call, Harley. Good storytelling call. But goddamn. Ugh. Ooh, a sticker? What sticker popped up? Or was it a rip? Yep, rip. 100% rip. Rip. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I've been out of water for a minute because panic and conspiracy theories. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to buy some red string for my conspiracy board for Marta.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. So good. I might get up, take a break, and eat something again, but at this point, the munchies have set in. I think I'm gonna play some more Ghostwire. So I think maybe in the next 15 or 20 minutes I'll be back. Yeah, that sounds about right. So if you want to hang out some more, probably gonna play Ghostwire. Really hooked on that. I would like to play it more. Thank you for hanging out to watch D&D. I hope you have... Shed? Chris? Zeno? No! Marta's not gonna die! No! Hand gestures are there. No. Big air X's. No. It's not gonna happen by sheer will alone. I will her into life. No. I love Marta. Marta has like... Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Don't... Good... Crazy horse eye. Look. Marta is one of my favorite characters to play. I mean, they're all my favorites. I can't say she's one. They're all my favorite. But like her backstory and like all of that stuff and just like her whole vibe. And I really enjoy playing her. And it's just because it's so very different from like Arc on Wednesdays or Milo, where Arc is just like, a little ball of creativity and chaos, and Marta's very much like ordered. And at least I can pretend to have some kind of like state of like calm and like inner peace. I can at least pretend to have inner peace. Um, so Marta's great. I like Marta, and I like the story that gets to be told with her. So if she dies, I'm gonna be really mad. Gonna be really mad. Anyway, that's D&D. Hope you had fun. I know I did. And now we all get to be left on a cliffhanger until next Friday. So, thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll be back in a little while. Give me like, we'll say like, but 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. Toodles.